All right, I'm back. Yeah, my power was out for like 3 hours. I ended up taking a nap. And then I tried to go to the gym, but I forgot to check to see if the gym had power. And the gym did not have power. So I came home, and here I am. So that's been my day. I got a nap out of it, though, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, within like a minute of my power going out, my provider was like, hey, there's a power outage in the area. I'm like, yeah, no fucking shit, but I'm glad you noticed. And then my internet was like, hey, there's a power outage in the area. And I was like, all right, good. Everyone seems to be on top of this. But I figure all I'm going to do on my own time right now is play Path of Exile 2, so I might as well do an evening stream instead and sip on the rest of my coffee from after I took it. That goes to show, dude, I drank like 20 ounces of coffee, power went out, I just went to sleep. If that doesn't tell you just how little coffee has an effect on me, I don't know what does. Is my portal still open? Oh, no, that's right. Portals they only stay open for 8 to 15 minutes. Yeah, because I disconnected in the middle of a portal. Good afternoon/evening. Let's see. I gotta burn through some of these tier 1 waystones and hope for some up ranks. More time to get drops. Yup. Dorp, dorp, dorp. I don't even remember what I was doing on the map. In all honesty. Was I working towards boss killing? No, I was working towards a tower, I think. As I wanted to get that tower. And that tower. This tower I already have. Oh, I don't have a precursor tablet for it, though. That's right. I need precursor tablets. That was what... Yeah, this is the map I was doing. Let me just clear this up real quick. This is where I was until I got disconnected. I love it here. What's this? Temporal chains? Okay. Oh my god, I almost died instantly. Good afternoon, Alice. God, I can feel these temporal chains so much. Yeah. I figured if all I'm gonna do is play Path of Exile anyway, I might as well stream. That's all I was gonna do with my spare afternoon anyway. Oh my god, it's the environment that's getting me. I'm just losing half my health to the fucking pus things on the ground. These enemies suck. Abyss, thanks for the 27 months. Yeah, the bonus.
Abyss and
RT,
just
good
subscribed.
Afternoon. Thank you, Abyss. Thank you for the 27 months. I think there's a dude slamming. There's scorpion monkeys. Everybody loves scorpion monkeys. Boop. Yeah, we're looking for... Oh, there's a Waystone at least. Yeah, we're just trying to advance our maps at the moment. I kind of want to go for breaches. So I should probably work towards breaches the most. Breaches and boss killing are the two things that I would like to advance a little bit more. But yes, there is the new drop campaign also. bonus stream. Well, my morning stream got cut short, so more like a makeup stream. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a lot of wind in the Bay Area was knocking out power to a lot of places. Yeah. It was bad. Listen, people forget. The Bay may always want rain because California doesn't want another drought. But with rain usually comes other weather. And let me tell you, California ain't built for that shit. Well, I don't think it's quite the same. Everyone I know who lives in a tornado area actually has to give a shit about the tornadoes. I get an alert on my phone that says there was a massive earthquake nearby, and it's like, I didn't feel that. I'm back. Yeah, I'm just like, there was? Okay, if you say so. Alright, let me get out of all that. I am back and here to provide the dorps. Everyone has more chance for dorps. While I run around and slap shit. And attempt not to be slapped in return. Which, to be honest, I'll almost always be slapped in return. Hello, Shetty. Thank you, Doretto. I'm just glad that all of the people in charge of my internet and power got that shit working ASAP. That's extra cold, increased amount of chests. I need more Regal gems, because I need to bump the Waystone drop chance as much as possible. Alright, this one is irradiated. I always like to keep this. That's just added levels, yeah. This one is corrupted. Additional projectiles can be a little scary, but that's fine. Yeah, exclamation mark PoE2, BK. That was my sponsor link when I was doing it. Still good to use it in case they be like, hey, there's activity on this link. Okay, well, if it's going to be these things, then +2 projectile. Well, of course, I give it +2 projectiles. I get one of the worst projectile monsters that I could possibly get. Whoop-de-doo me. Good evening, Mello. I see, like how I've just gotten used to dodge rolling just in case of a volatile. And then the one time I forget to do it is when there's actually a volatile. I'm like, okay, just in case, because I didn't read it, because I killed it so quick. Alright, doesn't do it on the next one. That one was volatile. If one of these things lands a hit anywhere near me, I'm dead. Like, that is such a dangerous projectile to have multiplied. Especially considering I can't fucking see them. There's actually a lot of really dangerous multi-projectile. And to be fair, projectiles are one of the scariest things. Because of how far away I could have to deal with them. Whoop. Break all the armor you want. Always poisons. There's a tier 1 Waystone in there. Oh, I didn't even realize I was up against a second one of... Because there's 2 of them right here. There's a Jin Barya here. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I don't really need it, though. Double belt. No, I'm looking for heavy belts. Or a level 5 shoes. Get out of here. Come on, game. Look where I am. I need a higher base value. Not that I could... Oh, there's a tier 2 Waystone. Wait, where are those dudes who just almost assassinated me? Here they are. Please, I want a regular jeweler's orb. I want it so bad. I want my 4th slots. I need the higher Waystones for that, though. Ow! Oh, that actually wasn't lethal, surprisingly. I thought for certain that was going to be lethal if it hit me. Doesn't do as much as I thought it would. I rewatched a little bit of the endgame presentation just to refresh myself on everything a little bit. Oh boy. A tier 2 attuned wand? Why can't that be for me? Why couldn't it have been a tier 2 of something I want? Swear to God. Everything's working against me. It's always of the equipment pieces I can't use. What level are these? 50, 62. I might want to try gambling that. I'd rather have the slicing quarterstaff. Slicing? Slicing. I think slicing. Whatever one I have on at the moment. Ow! Ow! Am I DCing? Dicing? Wait. Oh, because the... Alright. That's a DCing. I'm worried again. Holy shit, they're so far away. Dude, fire monkeys are scary. To be fair, all the giant monkeys in this game are scary. Every time I get targeted by the giant monkeys, I get scared. Because I know that if there's 2 of them and I get slammed and I don't evade either slam, I'm probably just dead. I really need some more life rolls. Like all my damage is fine. I just need more stuff that keeps me alive. Bro, I'm just trying to target these dudes. Oh, of course I've been squished by the pillar monkey. That is the exact modifier that one-shot me last time. I got away from it this time, but I literally got one-tapped by that modifier last time I fought one of those. The one with the little blood spikes that pop up. Well, it wasn't a one-tap, but they were all so close to me that effectively, if I don't insta-dodge out of it, I'm dead. So for all for all intents and purposes, it's a one-tap. I didn't think those essence dudes would scare the shit out of me as much as they do because they're so predictable. But they just come out swinging immediately. Luckily, I can literally one-shot any of them, but, you know, doesn't necessarily mean I feel safer. Oh. I need more tier 3s. The tier 3s really don't want to happen. I gotta put that Jin Barrio away somewhere. Good thing I don't need cooldown recovery. Cooldown recovery doesn't do anything for me. An attuned wand.
Greetings.
Didn't even mean to take that.
Until next time.
That has 180 by default. If that got a decent roll, I wouldn't really mind that. Getting an energy shield evasion body instead of a pure evasion body. It needs to roll enough so that I have access to, God, how much do I need? Like 550? 600? Something in that range. I think I need 600 combined at least. It's not a bad start, actually. And the attribute requirement I didn't really want. Would I just get max life? I mean, that's a good roll, I suppose, but... that wasn't any better. Alright, that's gonna have to get destroyed.
We prepared for all contingencies until next
And then there's this one. I don't really care for life leech, and I don't care for fire damage.
What can I do for you? See what you think. Time is not on our side.
Do you have new stuff yet? I think that's new. I don't know if this is the same or not. Let me check. Evasion rating, life. I want the evasion energy shield. Life print. Oh, those are gloves too. Really, I want that on boots. It's actually a pretty good headpiece, all things considered. Stun Threshold's not a bad base stat for a belt. I keep looking for white heavy belts. I cannot find them. 400 accuracy, Jesus. Fuck, I don't need all that shit. A max life roll. Damn, 748 at base. It's level 70. That's basically what I have with 20%. Evasion, energy shield, nope. None of these have what I want. It's armor, energy shield. No, no. It's not that bad. But it's also lower level, so I don't care. That one's almost usable. Not quite, though. It'll be a while before I find a new weapon. I'm probably going to have to get lucky and craft it. I really should just do some of these trials. I'm just sitting on, like, ultimatums and everything.
What is it?
I just would rather progress this. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a chance here. I don't even have a precursor tablet for this. It's going to be such a long time before I need to use these tier 6s. Jesus fucking Christ. That's actually not as bad as it could have been, but still. You know what? Depending on the debuff, I actually don't have that much concern. Not as much concern as one would expect with the trials, but I definitely don't take them lightly. I got lucky when I was going for my 3rd ascendancy. I went to a merchant right before the boss room, and I got the invincibility in next room 1, and I'm like, yep, that's what I was hoping for. It's the only thing I don't like about... Oh my god, there's shocked ground fucking everywhere in there. I just can't see inside the room is what annoys me. There we go. And given how many debuffs there are here, that's not good. I wasn't even looking for volatile, so I'm glad I backed out. Just by default.
Fate is on.
Hey, what's going on, random? Welcome in. Yeah, I've got temporal chains. Oh, God. Case and point. I walk up to a room in 1 second. And there's a non-zero chance that I'm going to get blasted the moment I step through. I would like to at least complete this. Even if I don't kill everything. Whoa! Hello, Prowling Shades. Where the fuck did that shade go? There he is. Yeah, I'm just pathing my exiling. This is a nice big open room. I like this one. It led to a fucking dead end, I believe, but you know, I still like it. At least the energy in my, what's it called, doesn't go down so easily. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I'm frozen. Ugh. I didn't see the frost stuff there. God, I have to chug so many fucking potions to stay alive. I'm not even keeping an eye on my flask. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. Because of these fucking shades. Keep getting me when I'm not paying attention. Got enough other shit to deal with. Oh boy. Yeah, I got froze. Dude, I can't see them against this wall. Ugh. I tried to kill him as soon as I noticed him. Alright, I'll do that same one. I'll just throw a tier 1 in it. I'm just trying to get some better Waystone drops. I knew that one was going to be a fruitless endeavor. I just keep hoping for the brief time that I am alive in those to get something. Increased spirit in Act 1 is... fuck, which boss is it again? I remember the boss in Act 3 that gives it. I'm trying to remember the boss in Act 1. I just killed... No, it's not Cromwell. It's around that time. Yeah, it's the ritual. Yeah, the ritual. The ritual map. That's Freythorn. The Freythorn map objective. So which that is the Finn quest. Yes. That is the Finn quest. I need to throw back on my charm that prevents being frozen. This is awful. Or unfreezes me the moment I become frozen. I have the chaos one on since I have like no chaos resist, but I'm throwing that one back on. Because these prowling shades are the most dangerous thing here. Yes, the item enters your inventory, and then you click the item to get the spirit. Oh yeah, unique iron cuirass that will have no use for me. Erden's tusks. It's just I dare you to hit me, body. Yeah, I still need more precursor tablets, so this tower's not going to do anything. I need to find 2 precursor tablets. Well, keep in mind that you only get that one once. And the item for that, I'm pretty sure, drops from the ritual itself. It's one of the items on the ground. It sure does, Luce. Day before patch. I'm going to actually go clear out. There should be some more uniques on the previous map still. I didn't really uncover much of it. Well, it's not like it's a Final Fantasy 14 update thing. I don't know. I don't remember what item it is, but it shouldn't be on that screen. No. It doesn't cost any ritual points. It was that one? That's strange. I've never once actually claimed it from that. Unless maybe you left and then it, like, returned to the ritual thing. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It wasn't actually a selectable. It was just underneath it. Chaotic is on the 24th. Yep. God, that tier 6 Waystone was so much scarier. If I didn't get frozen, that would have been fine. Having to rely on sitting there frozen, well, I'm going to replace that right after I leave here. I have to go back to that other charm. I need to accept the fact that triggering my chaos resist is not going to be worth it. That one lone dude. What are you guys doing out here? For the Aetheryte tickets alone, I don't think free teleports are worth it or worth that much. Especially how easy they are to get. But, you know, not my call. Stun Threshold is fine. It's just the idea of committing to upgrading further off of those two. It's why I want to start using Alchemy. Just because I prefer to gamble immediately up to the gray. Why does this have to be from normal? I've not seen one in so long. All right, where's my frozen? Should be here.
Greetings. Here's what we have. Time is not on our side. Yes.
I mean, even just doing weekly Blue Mage stuff. Are these all uniques? I really need a well, no, the stun threshold is good too. Lightning resist isn't the worst. The problem is even trusting to jump up above that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that.
What can I do for you?
Don't worry, I haven't even done those.
Until next time.
I'm not done with those yet. I need more Waystone drops, please. I need more of like a lot of drops. This is an expedition. I'm sorry, no, that's Delirium. I need to go at breaches. There's a couple of boss killing nodes over here. This is irradiated and boss killing. All right. Boss killing is one of the nodes I actually want to level up. So, breach and this are two that I'd really like to be doing. Breach and Delirium both.
a dreamer.
Hello, Sun Ra. Oh my god, I hate these things. Deck, thanks for the 49 months. Tier 2 Waystone, I'll take that.
Deckboxes just subscribed. Snot boss?
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. No, I'm probably not playing 7R when it comes to PC. It's going to take me too long to re-100% it. Especially because I don't like doing the whole HP MP swap shenanigans. So I'm unequivocally gonna have a harder time just for that alone. There's enough other things coming out already, on top of keeping up with this and 14. Plus, we don't know the timeline for 14 mobile, so I have to keep some schedule open for that too. Yeah, I didn't even get around to finishing 16 PC, and 16 PC is actually a very quick platinum. Even foregoing the platinum, I was just looking forward to doing Leviathan and Omega again, all things considered. There's a tier 4 Waystone. Bro, I can literally find every tier of Waystone except for 3. And I haven't been getting enough 2s to craft 3s. What is the incentive? Considering I literally make thousands of dollars a month on ad revenue alone, that's my incentive. So don't question it. I did a tier 4. It didn't count for the map. It doesn't say tier 3 or above. It just says tier 3. I've completed a tier 4. It didn't count. That's like when I had the tier 1 quest and I did a tier 2. It didn't count. I ran out of tier 1, so I did a tier 2. Unless you're referring to when I get to the 4 quest. Yeah, obviously, that's what they're there for. It's saving them for that quest. I just did a 4 earlier. I mean, I did one and failed, and then I succeeded the other one. I'll try again, but it didn't work earlier. Which, given that it doesn't say tier 3 or above, it very specifically says tier 3. Makes sense. Not like I'm gonna have a choice. I have so many, like, 4s. I did 4s earlier and got 6s. I was so aggravated. It's like, bro, you give me anything but a 3, I swear. Game will do anything just to not give me tier 3s. Or enough tier 2s to craft tier 3s. Or any tier 1s. Hey, tier 3, I complained. It worked. My plan of complaining worked. This game fell right into my plan. What am I don't know. What are you asking about? Talking about a bunch of things. Oh, right. I forgot. This is a boss map. Let me rephrase. It was a boss map. That's my first tier 5 one also. Is that enough for me to get this? Yes, it is. I want to see how much. Alright. I need to work towards the other one now. Throat Seeker. It's the best implicit. I mean, I guess technically if I can trade it for Exalts, it's not the worst idea. Bow. Oh, it's because it fires an additional arrow. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why that would probably be the best one. Yeah, for me, it's slicing is generally the one that I want to go for. But this one's a higher level, so what the hell? Actually, not the worst. The 20. It's actually kind of similar to the one I have right now, except that it has cold damage, a pretty low cold damage roll, but cold damage. And now it's not so great. Did it double roll anything? No, I'll hold on to it because it could still be better. With the quality, the thing is this had a double physical damage roll, so it's going to be kind of hard. This one is 55%, so if it gets a physical damage roll, it's automatically going to be better. Ivy! Excuse me, Ivy. What are you looking for? Hey? Fine. Here you go. Go for it. 77 max life is not the worst. I don't want to really lose the crit chance. She's looking for a lap time. As she does. Alright, so I'm going to do the 3. I'm going to put the 4s are all right here. I have a 5 for the first. Oh, no, that's not my first 5. I forgot that I got that one. Don't know why I have it 6, 4, 5. Increased pack size, deal 28% as lightning damage.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, the things that don't have their own tabs are the annoying things. Like, these don't automatically filter here because this isn't, like, a dedicated thing for them. Like, this isn't a dedicated rune slot. Like, essences can go here and shit. So, I can't automatically send them there. So, I have to open that tab anyway to store them. Ivy, you almost fell off my legs. Come here. If you're going to be on my lap, then don't go full water mode. This is a ritual in boss map. All right. I like boss maps because most of the time a boss is a guaranteed kill, as long as I can find the boss.
Frost.
Like an easy kill, I mean. Like, there's always the chance I just don't see an attack and then it just destroys me, but it's less likely than me, like, turning the corner, like here. Like, I could turn the corner here and just fucking insta-die if I'm not careful. Especially if I don't actually see what it is I'm fighting. And there's Volatile to consider. Good thing I'm so nervous about Volatile, I just fucking move all the time. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but I'm treating it as if it's a good thing. What's going on, Rises? I'm doing alright. My day's been a little weird, because I had a power outage this morning, so I'm doing a bonus stream this evening. Because all I was going to do is sit around and play Path of Exile 2 anyway, so I might as well be alive while I do it. Right, I've been meaning to look at my support gems too. Mostly for Elemental Invocation. I want to see if there's anything else I can add to that. There might be something more worth invocating. Oh, God! Oh, there's a dude right there. I couldn't even see him. Good logic. Yeah, see, that's most people's experience with cats. Most people struggle with keeping their cats, like... I know people have had their cats turn their PCs off. I'm one of them. I've had my cat turn my PC off. Aloha did it once. I actually had to go out of my way and train him to not walk on my PC because of that. Put aluminum foil over the button, which worked. I have no energy. Well, I have 5 seconds of this. God, I hate this stupid blood tornado. It's by far the worst thing I've had to deal with here. Oh my God, and now I'm trapped. Oh! Especially, like, look at the space I'm dealing with here. Jesus. I hate that stupid fucking blood tornado. I need to undefer these. Oh, never mind. The defer is already going away. Ivy, what are you doing? While this item is active in your inventory is said to be active, this item is consumed when triggered. Only one omen can be triggered. Interesting. I mean, that's never gonna save me, that particular omen, but that's cool. It's like a panic button. It's interesting. Like if I just need the extra assurance. Oh my God. Was that a monkey that was about to jump on me? I think it was. Bro, I couldn't click. There were too many urns. I had to shift attack for that. That dude's trying to teleport and it's not working for him. Dude, the homeboy keeps getting stuck right here. All right, another blood tornado. Oh my god, that was close. I was fucking body blocked and the tornado was... I can't see! I can't fucking see anything from the other side of the tornado. Bro, it's like the worst combination is that fucking tornado and all the walls. It's like this ultra narrow corridor and I can't fucking see anything. I should have just dodged back the way I came. Oh, and I'm at a high enough level, by the way, where I do lose experience points upon dying. I don't lose. You don't lose a level, but you do lose experience. There goes a fucking tier 3 Waystone. Let's do this. Monsters are evasive. Fucking thrilling. Finally get a tier 3, and I didn't even get to the unique boss in that one either. What level does that start? I think it started at 70, to be honest. I didn't really notice. And I'm pretty sure it was either at 70 or 71 it started. I couldn't fucking see anything. Jesus. I don't think there's any good reason realistically to lose experience points. I feel like losing the map is enough. I really don't think they need to make you lose experience points. Especially because all that does is prevent you from getting to a build change that could actually be beneficial, or like another skill point. That could be a break point for you. At this point, you shouldn't have any break points, but like I technically have a few that I still need to hit, where I'll gain a considerable power increase. What the hell is that thing doing? Well, you just go, you don't lose a level, you just lose the experience points for the current level. I'm saying there's no reason to lose experience in the first place. It just makes the current level you're on effectively take longer if you die. Like, that's one of those things I wouldn't be surprised to just not see stay. I feel like losing the map and its modifiers is punishment enough. God, that fucking tornado. I hate the fucking blood tornadoes, man. Every time I get a blood tornado, I dread that shit. In the open areas, it's not so bad. It'd be one thing also if it didn't just track you, but it straight up just tracks you. So it's not like you can just maneuver around it. You're kiting it. That's probably the one thing I don't like about rituals, is the blood tornado. I don't mind some of the other things. Like, how it also calculates my EXP per hour. It's like, bro, how do you know how fast I'll kill shit? You don't run my life. Yeah, that counted. I don't know why it didn't count earlier. I did a tier 4 map earlier and it didn't do anything. This time it definitely counted. I made sure I looked over and checked. Yeah, burning them before the tier 4 quest sucks, but it just means that after I actually clear the map, I should really make sure I do this. Because now the map's already cleared. I can just go around and kill everything. Oh, God. I didn't even see that dude. I gotta avoid these crypts, man. The visibility has not been good for me with shut up against walls. I mean, I can't avoid them, but I need to be more careful about them. Oh, God. Yeah, I definitely need some more energy shield as like a base. I'll probably make the pivot over to combined evasion energy shield pieces. I could just do straight up energy shield pieces for like boots. I mean, I do have int, but I'd rather have both. I'd rather have the combined pieces. Lightning resist. Not really worth upgrading that, but not the worst.
On with the work. See
Is this
what you
a
think.
slot item? No, I picked it up by accident. That fucking bird noise coming from the pet. Alright, looks like I'm grabbing another tier 4 then. I have an unidentified 4 here. Magic chests. 25% chance to steal charges. I don't care about that. I don't have any.
Speak.
Really? Another tier 1? Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled about that, homie.
Of the essence.
Because, you know, you don't sell an infinite number of tier 1s for me to buy.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Thanks for the gifted
chaos,
subs.
Chaos, chaos.
Matsumi07 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Alright, these are all irradiated. There's some boss nodes over there. I actually do want boss nodes. I'm actually going to do this and work over to the boss node right there. Enjoy the pet. Speaking of the pet. Yeah, I'll be in Path of Exile category today and tomorrow, and then Monday through like the next couple of days after that, I'll be in the 14 category. Although I'll be honest, while I'm in the 14 category, I'm going to be playing Path of Exile too. Like I'll be doing 2 games at once. I'll be working on my my gathering mount, and I'll be grinding in Path of Exile. Obviously, that means no drops for Path of Exile during that, but you know. I'm like halfway to my barrel tender, I think. I also have Hildebrand and a few light things on Tuesday, on top of the usual. Oh, God! Those things just almost slammed me to death. Yes, I do know that, which is... I always find it strange when I'm offered very random advice for things I already know. I did already know that. Oh, volatile. God, I was too busy reading chat. I fucking hate volatile. I was actually surrounded too. I was getting hit by that volatile no matter what. Random. All right, I'm gonna wait 3 minutes and then I'm gonna say something. What I'm gonna say to that person when I come back from the ad break is stop complaining about ads. They help me. If you don't like it, subscribe. If you can't subscribe, stop complaining. I hate when people do that shit. Once was fine. Twice? Oh, now you're annoying me.
Indeed.
I'm actually gonna use the 1 here. Oh, God. Not these guys again, please. God, every time, I'm always so careful about volatile. The one time I'm not is always when it gets me. Like, it's never there, and then it's finally there the moment I stop looking for it. Oh, my God, all the projectiles. Oh, I'm in so much trouble right now. All right, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, please. There are so many projectiles. Please stop. Oh. Pros and cons of... The only con of Frostmonk is I'm in melee range. I have ranged options, but they are contingent on me first doing a few melee hits. The most notable thing will always be actually having to be in melee range of things. Melee range is fucking scary in this game. Whether it be the volatile explosions or just being mobbed and cornered. Sometimes, I mean, even if you're ranged, a fast enemy can corner you. Alright, I totally had my mouse cursor in a different spot, but that's fine.
Fate is on my side.
Obviously, also against cold resistant. I can't do anything that's cold immune or cold resistant. I get either of those, I'm fucked. But that goes without saying. That's like being like, well, if they're immune to lightning damage, if I'm lightning monk, I'm screwed if they're immune to lightning damage. Like, duh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you need to explain that one. Other than that, I can't really think of it. There's not really any downside. You freeze everything pretty much immediately. You get bonus damage on killing stuff that's frozen and on frozen enemies to begin with. You have attack speed. You can lunge between enemies real quick. You have melee and ranged options like this. One day I'll find a white heavy belt again, so I can Gamba. But for something like this, dude's got a temporal... Like the, oh my god, proximal is annoying for, oh god. Yeah, those things had additional projectiles, all right. Man, would I love to use a rarity increase like that. Regular jeweler orbs again. I just want, well, I mean, that's what I want. Temporal aura plus chilling hits after you took temporal chains. Yeah. Had fun with that. Like, oh, I'll just take temporal chains. What's the worst I can... And never mind. I mean, yeah, temporal chains isn't great, but like, I don't really have that much of an issue with it on its own. Combined with literally anything else, yeah, different story. Anything else that slows me on top of it is going to be absolute torture. God, this map was huge. I have so much attack speed, I actually don't even notice it all that much. Until something else stacks on top of it. Whereas the aura, I notice immediately. Alright, before I aggro that fool, let me not take aggro from a second pack over here. Tier 2 Waystone. A ruby and an emerald, too. God, cable chewer. Ivy actually is kind of a cable chewer cat, but she only does, like, actually unplugged hanging cable. She won't attack anything that isn't unplugged. Like my phone charger, when I unplug my phone in the morning, sometimes she attacks the unplugged one because it's dangling at that point. Whoop! Explosions. Never mind. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be back day at the gym, but with my power outage, it ended up not being back day because after my power came back, I went to the gym and the gym was still out of power.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Tillen gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Honestly, I'll probably just throw this in the wash tonight and then use it for, assuming the fucking weather doesn't get worse. Warcry speed. Rare monsters, chilled ground. Max life, critical chance. It's so close. It's technically with a slot. It's kind no, it has lower max life. Yeah. Unfortunately, the dex roll is kind of a waste. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the Chimera pet. We will become chaos.
Go on.
Why does this guy have to have 2 tier 1s? What a dingus. Also, both of these gems were dog. I mean, increased effect area is not the worst. Do I want to Gamba any of these? Lightning damage. Actually, that one's pretty good. If it had ice damage, I would probably use it. But these 3 look like they're all ready to be Gamba'd. %20 crit damage bonus is pretty good. This one is... That one's already crit damage. What is this one again? 1 rage on melee hit and global physical damage. I noticed that this wasn't that big of an increase when I put it in before. The 1 rage on melee without having to put down the bell is pretty nice. But the fire resistance is good. Also, well, actually, I do have projectiles in my build now, so it's not technically not applying. Life recovery from flasks is kind of lame. I mean, it says the damage number goes up on that, but it doesn't really, because the rage will instantly outscale it once I actually start hitting. Are all of these gambleable? No. This is the melee damage and totem life one. I have this tier 4. What essences do I have? I only have standard essences. I don't have the greater essences. And I haven't gotten another cold modifier. Ugh. I didn't want life regeneration. I wanted straight up life.
We prepared for all.
Yeah, that one's gonna go.
Greetings.
No.
You.
I'm tempted to just craft up another tier 2 into a... Yeah, that way I can combine all these. I have 1400 health. I actually want more energy shield. Ideally, it creates a nice little buffer that gives me a net of safety with my health in case there's something that hits me.
Indeed.
Will that work? Yeah, actually, no. One of these... yeah, I would need to buy one more. I'll wait for one more to drop instead, because I don't have anything. Stun build... Ugh, stun build up. Enemies having 100% stun build up is not preferred. I would also need another plain old tier 2 to boot. Oh, you know what I could do it the other way? I could just bump these up. I could bump up the other 2 tier 1s. And then these 2 tier 2s. Yeah, I could just do that here. I don't even care what they have. They're just all going to get combined anyway. It's because the 100 shield is tiny. It's effectively health. It's automatically regenerating health. But I can't heal it with my potion. Ugh. Extra damage is cold? That should be fine. I need to shed some of my fire resistance for some chaos resistance, man. How many regal orbs do I have? 17. There's temporal chains. I mean, we talked about it, and here it is. But yeah, I don't feel like... I was mentioning it earlier. I don't really feel like the game needs to make you lose experience on death. I feel like that's so unnecessary. Especially with how dangerous some of these higher tiers are. Like, I would effectively have to build my map around leveling with as little risk as possible. which then makes it harder to... less effective to chase everything else. Yeah, because I could stack a whole bunch of experience gain stuff, but ideally I would first want to have some decent bonuses across the map. Yeah, that's why I want more energy shield. Just gives me that little bit of extra buffer. I don't want to... I can't afford to sacrifice any life, so it needs to be energy shield stuff that has life on it. Yeah, you lose a lot. I mean, technically, if you think about it, hardcore is also just the equivalent of losing experience. It's just... Well, I mean, technically the character goes down to softcore afterwards, so maybe that doesn't really make... I was about to say, like, it's just like you're losing all of it. Technically, you don't. You just go down the softcore, but, you know. The joke still makes sense, in a way. The implicit motivation behind hardcore still makes it apply. Oh, boss. This is a unique boss map. I've been stabbed to death by these mobs so many times. 4 of those line up and just stab me at once. Oh, good. There's more monkeys. There's always monkeys. Every time I think I've escaped the monkeys, I find more monkeys. No volatile for me, please. What the hell? My homeboy has so much energy. I saw that I effectively did nothing. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he prevents recovery too. Above 50%. What the hell? Bro, is he unkillable? He has extra lightning damage and extra energy shield. His health is just staying at 100. Did you see that? Oh, no, there he goes. I was just sitting there swinging at him and staring at his health bar not go down, and I'm like, huh. Your energy shield's gone, but you're not dying. I don't like that. And then, and then that time, no, he fucking died the last time. Oh, it's this boss. Wow, what a weird way to find this boss. I'm actually pretty scared of doing this boss, because the first time I fought this boss, the other time, is it still have all the ads up north? Yes, it does. I am your new king now. All right. Bow before me. Too bad he didn't drop any good shit. Listen, with how easily I die right now, because I haven't gotten enough life and shit, I'm okay with them dying that fast. Listen, the thing is, every boss only needs one decent hit. Like, if he lands that slam attack, I'm dead. Like, yes, I'll kill him that quick. He will kill me that quick as well. I saw the volatile. Okay. Whew. Not this time, bitch. That belt is fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm standing in something. Whoa, monkey.
Freezing strike.
Alright, so there's 2 bosses left. How did I miss that one? I literally walked right through the middle of the map. It's literally standing in a spot that's completely revealed. Just in case for explosion. Wow, he didn't drop jack fucking shit, huh? Alright. Excuse me, I want that orb.
Fate is on my side.
Monkeys. I don't know who did it. That was what I actually thought. I thought maybe it was the wind or an accident. I don't actually know what caused it, but when I went out earlier, it seemed fine. So I think it was just our system is shit and we're just going to have an ambiguous reason. All right, since this map is already cleared, I should actually check the rest of it. Lightning resist evasion rate, mana. Armor, don't care. Oh, that's rough. That's not the bonus I wanted on that. That is also not the bonus I wanted on that. For a tier 2 one, not exciting. Well, since the map is already cleared... Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's at least one spot left. Wait, the fucking thing's minions were still in here? Hey, remaining dudes. At least I think I got a I got a couple of Waystones in that one. Oh, I need more. Dude, ever since my first strong box, I've been waiting for another good strong box, and none of them have been good. I got a tier 5 in there somewhere. That's actually not bad. This is another tier 4 of pain. This is a tier 1. I can craft up to a tier 2. God, I want to go gambling so bad. I still need a new neck piece.
Hey, care to take a chance?
Yes, I do. Here, give me that. 13% all res is, well, it's Ellie res. Not all. Saying all is a bit disingenuous. Max energy shield is technically not the greatest, but whatever.
Not good luck.
Yeah, it's not worth exalting. Freezing palm. I already freeze every hit. I need to not die when I'm hit. Nothing else matters.
Yes. Only take what is necessary.
Yeah, I literally already have, like,
On
a nigh 100% chance of inflicting freeze unless something's really resistant to it. God, I hate when I start getting reses.
what can I do for you? On with the work.
Do I have any more tier 2s to craft up? I don't think I do. No.
What is it? This is what we have available.
Oh, what do you have now? No, there's no point. I mean, like I said, I literally already have so much. Why is it always armor gloves? Armor and evasion rating. Oh, that's the minion skill head. They had that before. Some of this stuff is new, but that wasn't. If anything, the only contemplation that's different from what I'm doing is potentially the lightning port as a culling strike, just because shock has. It's like just applying shock would make killing some things a little easier. But even that's not really going to go the way I want it. If anything, that's just going to put me in situations that I legitimately can't get out of. And then I'm going to be damning myself for doing it. The Savannah again, huh? Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, I know. Death. I wish this told me how. Well, I guess technically, I wish it gave me the exact number that I would lose. Technically, it's a quick calculation, but. Yeah, like I'm gonna see something. I'm like, oh, okay, let me, oh my fucking god. Why are there so many crabs? Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know, whatever, I'll just do that, and then I'll just warp in and kill them, and then they'll all have shock, and then it's like, yeah, and they'll also be surrounding you. That part is also fairly important. If anything, that's the most important part. Whoa, that was scary briefly. Well, I found the boss. I mean, it's a savannah. I figured it was probably this boss. Wow, a unique voltaic staff. Great. Good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. There's a tier 4 Waystone again. At least I got my my refund. You don't even know if it's good. It's wow. Okay, well, it's actually a level 66 one. Okay, maybe this is the good one. Maybe that's the... It's the first, like, really high-level unique I've seen. Lightning Bolt, Spark, 98% lightning damage, 12% cast speed, 29% mana regen. Triggers Spark skill on killing a shocked enemy. Yeah, that might actually be a good one. It's for lightning, which is a little... like, not that you can't go, but I feel like Cold Sork is the safer option, most likely. I don't know. It seems like ice is just the I want to live because they don't do anything option. In theory, though, that weapon looks great for a Shock Sork. That might actually get me to level a Shock Sork at some point. Yeah, because I know there's shock nades. But yeah, the big thing with ice is that if they can't hit you, they can't kill you. And right now, that's definitely the chief. The chief concern is not killing enemies on most builds. It's not dying while you do it. Just throw down an ice wall. True. That's your solution. Just throw down the ice wall. Oh boy. I don't know if there's a voltaic. Well, I have to keep that in mind. That's like the first real, like, I could play a different class. I mean, I have Quill Rain, but like comparatively, I like the idea. I like the simplicity of that's a unique that's just like not even gameplay defining or like style defining. It just supports the already good build. Although I don't know what kind of prefixes and suffixes you generally look for on that build, and the feeling of losing them for the sake of going that. Hello, Exalted Orb. Yeah, the question is, are there any Ranger builds actually running it with what's available in the game? Well, yeah, I guess the point is that weapon seems implicitly good for lightning, but you also lose the ability to have actual, like, other prefixes and suffixes. So the question becomes, I mean, I'd assume 98% lightning damage makes up for the lack of a mana prefix and suffix. One would simply assume that everything else it does makes up for the fact that you would be losing a slot's worth of prefixes and suffixes. I'm so dead. Oh, I got stuck for a second. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Scary for a brief moment, but we're good. It's so weird the way it calculates that. Man, that is not good. Nope. Well, at the very least, I walked away with that goodness. That's something I can look at and be like, interesting. I have a Sapphire as well. Minions deal 7% increased damage. Wow, it's crazy. It's almost like I don't give a shit. I'm really looking for a cold damage. Cold boss and like crit would be hell of a jewel. Minions. Fucking every time, dude. Every time I throw Sapphire in there, the minion rolls. Oh, hey. A tier 15 skill gem. How much of a DPS increase is this going to result in? I still need a regular jeweler jewel. I want a 4th slot, god damn it. Have to save up some exalts. What does that essence do? Essence of enhancement, defense modifier.
Yes.
I might want to start using those, to be honest. Leave the voltaic staff. All right, we're going in here for now, because I have too many uniques. Although some of these aren't unique. Some of these need to be moved so I can make space for them. Well, I just need a regular jeweler orb. I just need to get to the 4th slot. The greater jeweler orb I'm not even concerned about yet. I have so much low-level equipment for whatever characters I level next.
We prepared for all contingencies. Until next time.
That's not the modifier I wanted. That is the modifier I wanted. That's not the modifier I wanted.
Hello.
No, 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 no.
On with you.
Speak.
Boy, I sure hate that he's just selling 2 of the same thing. Alright, so we've got a bunch of irradiated nodes. Anything more interesting? There's a ritual node. How am I... Oh, because that node next to it is complete. Sometimes I forget that's what a map completed node looks like. This is an expedition node that's irradiated. This is a corrupted boss node. Oh, I have a regular ass Waystone. Hold on. Players are cursed with enfeeble. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Don't you love it? Because, you know, I wasn't already afraid of dying. At the very least, my curses aren't really a source of my damage. I was thinking that was Wither. Or not even not that one, a different one altogether. Hey, what's going on, Crazy? I'm doing alright. It's been a bit of a weird day. Ow. Oh my god! I got like stunned. I couldn't do anything. Well, so much for that. I was trying to kill the dudes and I just fucking disintegrated. I wouldn't swing. Either that or I was either stunned or it was well, there goes that node. I guess I'll just throw a regular ass tier 1 into it. Just so I can move the map along. Yeah, I was trying to jump to the guy in the back and my guy wouldn't move. So I had to assume I got stunned by something. Monkeys! There's a necromancer. Stop attacking me, Skullslinger. Man, there goes 10% of my EXP. I opened the door and these things instantly dropped a bunch of AoEs on me. Yeah, I just haven't gotten enough. I can't get, like, replacement pieces that have energy shield on them. And armor scrapping stuff that just has evasion on it won't save me from a lot of these things. How did that not hit that? Went right through it. Well, I have my anti-freeze charm on now, so these prowling shades shouldn't be that much of a problem. Alright. That's up top. Got it. Spirit gems. I don't need spirit gems. If anything, I just need a body. Honestly, if I got a body piece with probably close to 1,000 evasion, I could actually become a great deal tankier. Not from the evasion, but from the spirit that comes from it. Because the spirit I have now, I need... Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure after I get my regular Jeweler's Gems, my Herald of Ice is going to go up in spirit cost. My Herald of Ice is already the majority of my spirit cost. I mean, I have Elemental Invocation on too, but... Stop evading. Yeah, Frostmonk's been a good time. Definitely contemplating setting my nodes up for experience gain over everything else to counteract that deaths are going to cost me 1/10 of a level. Considering how dangerous maps are. I'm about to set up like a shit ton of like experience bonus precursors if I can find them. Because I'm going to be at level 74 for a while, it's looking like. And given how much power I have locked behind level 77 when I get Throat Seeker, I would like that to not happen. I mean, I could just do a bunch of... Well, no, because I need these nodes leveled up. No matter what, like, I need higher level enemies on my nodes. So, Irradiated and Corruption and stuff. And then just higher tier Waystones. Did I trigger that there? Yes, I did. Well, that was a complete waste of that. Yeah, more than anything, I feel like I just need more mixed evasion energy shield pieces. But I can't, like, drop a bunch of resistances just to pick up those bases. So actually getting somewhat decently rolled combo pieces is going to be... Well, I've got some pretty decent pieces on right now. Let's just say that. Oh, remaining bosses. They're going to be on, like, opposite ends of the map. There's going to be, like, one here and one on the other fucking side of the map or something. Thank you for the Waystone. I also have, like, no chaos resist, which is another thing that needs to be remedied. Whoa! Alright, there's one down there, and if not, it's all the way on the other side. God, I can't believe I got blown up instantly. Alright, yeah, this was the start. Please let them just have been here. Or maybe here. Oh! Oh, that's not where the bosses were, but that's fine. Maybe I finished this map and I didn't even realize it. It's possible. Yeah, it's like 40 million EXP a level at this point. I think I lose like 4 million per death. Hate saying that out loud. Oh, it does say map complete. Right here. Yeah. Map complete. I haven't noticed it says that right there. Then again, I actually can barely even see that text to begin with because it's like the worst shade of red. How to earn Exalt orbs fast? I mean, I don't even use the trading site. But I mean, even still, you're not going to get that many Exalt orbs early. There's a few early level uniques maybe you'll get lucky on to trade Exalts for. Well, yeah, because just because you're... I mean, people value Exalt orbs. They don't care if you want an Exalt orb for it. They care if they want the item. That's all that's ever going to matter. It's not an item that anyone considers valuable. They're not going to part with it for no reason. Exalts are like the main currency that people are going to trade for shit. And they're going to make sure it's worth their time.
Greetings.
I mean, regardless, no one's going to buy a random rare that isn't good for their build for an Exalt, is my point. They're more common, but that doesn't mean that something that's worthless in essence of like what is good in this game is going to sell. The item needs to be good. Doesn't just need to exist, it needs to be good. If someone's going to start parting with Exalteds for it. Otherwise, people are just going to keep hunting the stuff that... They're just going to keep hunting with what they have on.
The equipment I have. Salvaged. Gold.
Nope. Of course they both rolled intelligence. Motherfuckers. 5 is pretty good by Act 3. I had a little more than that on this character. I think I had like 8 by Act 3. It's pretty good though. Oh, right. I have a charm.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Yeah, Exalts aren't like Gil in 14 or Gold and WoW. People care about what they spend their Exalts on. Alright, there's a shit ton of unique bosses over here, so I think I should... First, let me check the nodes I already have available. I have an expedition node. I haven't found a fucking precursor tablet in ages. That's irradiated, that's corrupted. That's everything, Jesus. Yeah, this doesn't have anything in it, right? No. That's a Delirium node. I wouldn't mind doing a... Oh, no, but it's a grade 5. Do I really want to do a grade 5 Delirium node? I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's technically no better or worse. Probably going to eat shit and die. I hate this map. I don't know why I agreed to... I should have checked the map type. Because I can't see shit in here, and it's all like narrow corridor. At least it's not ritual, but still. Bro, I'm fucking blind as a bat in these dark places. Although, actually, funnily enough, when I'm in this, everything's easier to see. Dude, that dude just hopped in and almost fucking killed me. You see that? Distilled paranoia? That's me, all right. I am definitely distilled paranoia. What? I didn't freeze any of you? Come on now. Oh, that dude lived. Now he didn't. Hello? I'm gonna turn a corner after saying that and get fucking blasted by some dudes. Yup! Almost indeed happened. Them dudes came in swinging. Stun threshold be damned. This is one of those times where I wouldn't mind a mild bit less monster density. I don't know. I don't remember what each character even looks like. Oh! Why is this thing so tanky? What the fuck? It's only slow resistant, it's not cold resistant. What the fuck is it taking so long? Is that one not exploding because I froze the guy? Homeboy, stop hiding. Bro, as soon as I see these guys running at me, I need to instantly, like, press a heal pot. The threat of an insta-kill is so high. Bro, it's always tier 6 Waystones. Map's complete, but I'm gonna keep going. Bro, I don't understand how actually, this is a grade 5, so I guess I kind of get it, but still. It's crazy to me how many more, like, grade 6s I've seen drop than, like, most other things. Whoa. Bro, I don't know. I'm beginning to feel like the foolish one right now. Yeah, having Ghost Dance back would be really good, but the body piece I would need to use Ghost Dance would be absolutely ridiculous. Still haven't found a jeweler's orb. Wait a minute. I just had a brilliant idea. This doesn't work. It's a fun thought, though. This doesn't work. No, this doesn't work. Did I just put... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, because it just throws them all into one, yeah. Listen, it's the thought that counts. The fact that they even let you put it in there is funny. No shot. It doesn't even, like, as you go to put them in, it just keeps stacking them in the same spot anyway. Listen, it was worth a shot, right? What if on the off chance it had worked? It was never going to, but still. What in the ever-loving fuck is this? That's actually a really good one. But also, it's actually not that dangerous, technically. The enemies surviving longer is the worst part about that one.
See what you think. Until next time.
We can dream. Listen, think about how great it would have been if I had stuck 3 of those in there and it gave me a regular one. Here, technically, you know, just so you can see for certain when I fill all 3 of the slots, I'll do it one at a time. For somebody asked, what if you just manually try to put them in each of the slots? No, it does not. It's the wrong base type. Listen, we can dream. I was glad that at least the Waystones could be put in there.
Yes.
Which I'm about to do again because I don't know how I feel about using this grade 6 right now. Yeah, I've got a bunch of corruption here, a bunch of irradiation. Still have all those boss nodes that are here. Stick a plain old plain Jane 1 just to get to the boss nodes. And then I can use one of the higher ones. Yeah, tier 3s. I mean, technically, I'd be done with the tier 3 quest if I hadn't failed a few, because, you know, melee life is sometimes just, it's just dangerous. Sometimes melee life is, it's a time. What the hell? My dudes? What, do they have their shields up when I did that? Hey, look, an Exalted. We were just talking about those.
For the monastery.
If only I could do that. Honestly, I should take... I keep saying... Okay, after this one, I'm going to check my support gems for Elemental Invocation. I can actually make my life a whole lot easier by taking the Ice Nova part out of it. And then seeing about the other stuff I can add to it. Periodic Invulnerability Aura. Boy, do I fucking hate that. Hold on. Is there something nearby so I can at least get my bell charged? Alright, maybe a few too many things nearby. I just needed 4 hits for my bell. There we go. So there's no periodic invulnerability when they die instantly. So there's that, I suppose. Hence why I wanted the bell. Unless they were periodically invincible immediately. Which was a concern. I haven't even looked at all PoE 1's base classes. I'm basically going to treat each of PoE 2's class releases as like, I'll effectively be blind since I won't have the expectation of PoE 1. And I haven't looked at any of the class skills because, quite frankly, it's enough for me to be thinking about the skills I have now. Like, the build potential once all of them open up. Like, if I have to start thinking about that, I'm never even going to play. Not to mention, there's a bunch of coming soons I haven't even been able to consider yet. Which, I know, obviously, heavy curiosity about those. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. All I know is that I don't know if I would want to consider anything bonus before we have what's base. Let's look at the simple stuff done first. The simpler things. Ow! Man, if there had been volatile there with that slow, oh. Scalper's jacket is good. Dual slot. Motherfucker walked up to me and realized he made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I'm really curious to see all the weapon types in action. I'm also curious to see how they'll respond to feedback on some things, especially considering that they have to, probably more than usual, given the size of PoE 2's initial early access, they probably have to consider a wider variety of feedbacks than they're used to considering. Oh God, volatile. I didn't even know there was a fucking dude in there that I had to be considering in the first place. Alright, this was only a tier 1 Waystone, so we don't really care about this. Life Mana Steel weapon? I mean, I already know what bell that would be going towards for me, assuming it had enough physical attacks. I wonder if they release Chaos Monk with the intent of them having claws. I guess that wouldn't really change the fact that they don't have a lot of physical attacks. Well, that thing fucking sucks. Anyway. Attack speed's not the worst. Fire damage isn't great. I'm sick of getting so much fucking fire. Like, this has to go. At this point, I don't need this for anything, because everything I get keeps trying to give me fucking resists. Like, what does my headpiece have? Crit chance, max life. Not very much max life, mind you. And it's just ruined just like that. Nope. Nope. I really have to start giving things max life modifiers, or at least aiming for the normals. Having max life modifiers right from the get-go. Like, I have to start using my essences on that, because the amount of times I've been denied a max life modifier, and it's effectively ruined an item, so quite high. No, you can. I'm not going to take Waystones from people. I will suffer as everyone else suffers. I will, however, take any white heavy belts that you have. I got a couple chance orbs that everyone wants me to gamble on Mage Blood. I don't even know if it's possible to gamble into a Mage Blood. I don't think anyone knows. They're just like, fuck it, give it a try, man. What else are you going to use chance orbs for? Not even in the game? Yeah, all right, if it's not even in the game, then never mind. That's all anyone wants me to do. It's like, Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Which piece is a Headhunter? I would ideally like to gamble for a piece that might be useful for me, but, you know, that's a tall fucking order at this point. What does this have? Oh, this one's so scary. Yeah, the absence evidence is not the evidence absence. Just because you have proof that something, just because you don't have proof that something does exist, does not mean you have proof that something doesn't exist. That's not the exact quote, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. That's also a heavy belt. Well, there you go. A tier 2 utility belt. Wow, thanks. It's funny because I will always reference the Boondocks version of that quote over the Pulp Fiction version of that quote every single time. Wait, I was just killing minions. I don't think I killed the main one. Can we not shoot those at me, please? Shamans? Where everything in town gets such they get it off the cosmetic store. Most of that stuff is from the support pack bonuses, Ninja. Almost all the cosmetics you're seeing are probably from the expensive packs. I guess that the answer is, I guess still, whether or not we know if you can chance it, we don't know if you can. So that's about the only thing I'll take are white heavy belts. About to level a second character just for some chances at some white heavy belts. Now that I have that voltaic staff, it's kind of tempting. Because that's something that's fun for all of us. Because if I get a headhunter, that'll just be an exciting moment. Oh yeah, they can drop. They just haven't been. What they can do and what they are doing are incredibly different things. Ow!
Crush.
And every belt I've seen, I actually had a heavy belt in my my vendor not too long ago, but it was a what's it called? An uncommon belt. It wasn't white. My defense should be 72% evasion, 0 armor, 100 energy shield, 75% elemental res, and 10% chaos res. Oh. I mean, there's up to a $480 pack, Ninja. And the cosmetics for the $480 pack are quite significant. There's a portal effect for watch time on Twitch right now, too. Ascendancy is Invoker. 3 Ascendancies in. Dude, my Chaos Res is suffering. Dude, when I go up against Chaos, I think that was the end of the damage type that killed me before. When I got blown up 2 seconds into the map. I'm not spending power charges. I don't use power charges at all. Killing Palm is just for culling bosses, realistically. If I even want to cull bosses. Oh, it's Unbound Avatar with the Ice trait, and then the Armor to Spirit, and then the Evasion to Spirit trait. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm not going to press C while I'm in the middle of farming a map. I'm telling you what I have. I didn't ask for any tips, nor do I need any. Yeah, there's up to a $480 pack. So, that's who you're probably seeing. Please, please, you're being annoying. Yeah, I know. I know how it works. Please stop being annoying. It's your last warning. I'm not saying that I would get killed. I'm saying I'm doing something more important. I'm not here to answer your beck and call. I can answer questions, so I'm not here to do what you ask. Where is... How fucking far... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like a mile away. Oh, no, yeah, he's all the way over. I couldn't even see it in the map. He was so far away. It's like all the way to the east over there. Luckily, other than the monkeys, this hasn't been that scary of a map. But these things kind of suck. Well, that's not where I wanted that bell. Oh. Oh, good, another lesser. I'm on a tier 4 map. Give me a regular jeweler's ore. Alright, it's right over here. What boss is this? Oh, it's this thing.
The dreamer provides.
Oh, good, a fire resistance ring. Because I was just thinking, man, you're right. I haven't seen a fire resistance drop in a while. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Came. No! Hey, I would take that ring as well. I mean, that belt as well. And yeah, they'll probably do the PoE build thing for Twitch. It hasn't really been enough time, but I remember that being a thing too. Boy, do I not need life leech on physical. Always max mana, man. Every time. Maybe I should accept those spare waystones. A part of me enjoys suffering through, but the other part of me is like, man, just take it. Take the free fucking tier stones. I'm just gonna get murdered half the time anyway.
I'll add that to our supplies. Time is not on our side.
What is it? This is what we
Oh yeah, I
have.
forgot a bunch of stuff on Cruel too. Yeah, that happened. The same thing happened to me. It's easy. You're just like, yeah, just blast through it, and then you're like, oh wait, shit, I missed a thing or two. There's something I missed on normal. As long as I'm awake, yeah, I might as well. I don't know how to do it though. I know that you can like click on somebody and do that, but in terms of like, it's like you just have to. Yeah, you just have to whisper, I assume. Connected to trade channel 80 English. Okay, the lack of any punctuation there confused the fuck out of me. Connected to trade channel 80 English. Especially because channel's lowercase c. I was like, huh?
Yes.
If this guy restocked Waystones faster, I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even done. I don't even know the keybind for it. Nope, that's definitely not the keybind. Social, cosmetics, events, it's J. Because I keep pressing all the Final Fantasy ones. Obviously, I keep pressing all the fucking Final Fantasy ones. Yeah, I can just invite you, to be fair, I guess. Can do the same. I swear I've seen you somewhere. I've seen a character with that name. Arctic! No, it's not. The option changed to kick so fast. I actually, so talking about the Chance Orbs thing with the Headhunter, I actually found an outright Chance Orb earlier. Randomized? I mean, I swear I just recognized the name. Just because you randomized the name doesn't mean I didn't potentially see you. That trade offer at the bottom was so low. Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. Do I have to return something? Okay, so here, no, hold on, just one. Since this is an offer. Mouse over each item to accept? Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it. I'm surprised you don't just craft. I guess at that point when you're on the tier 6, 7s, and 8s, the effort to craft them up is so high that it's not worth it. Anti-scam? I guess? When I think of anti-scam, I think of like... I'm not going to lie. You know what? Thank you, by the way. What comes to mind is... if you didn't look at the item first anyway, like if I was trading for something valuable... I guess it's in case people swap the item after, because even if you've already checked it, it'll gray it, so you have to have actually checked the item yourself. I get it, but I'm like... It's for people who are too impulsive to press the accept button. But the quick swapping is definitely the big thing. Yeah, like right before you press trade, they quick swap. There are other ways to make sure that that doesn't happen, you know, but I get it. Ranger of Flask and Tailwind Ascension? Be a good Vong. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'd have to sit there and look at all the nodes for it. Alright, well now comes the other fun part. I have to transmute. Actually, I'll burn through the ones that aren't transmuted first. Like, I'll burn through the monster packs and monster life and stuff like that. Oh, thanks, Axis. Tell her I said grats. Tell her you came here and told me, and then tell her that I said grats, since I'm in the middle of this. Which one is it? Oh, it's a breach. Sweet. I love breaches. Do I want to do the breach first? I actually really want... I wonder how many unique bosses I need to do before I'll start getting points in the Atlas tree for it. Because in the preview event, they said if you just kill bosses, you'll get the points. A level 80 or above boss. Jesus Christ, that's going to be a while. Considering I'm afraid to even die half the time, because dying is very easy. I really don't. I've said it multiple times. I really don't think you should lose experience points for dying. I think the punishment for death is rough enough with losing the map and losing the modifiers on the map and losing the waste. I really don't think you also need to lose 10% of your level. I think that's a bit overmuch. What the? That was a big dude that came out of nowhere. $79 plus. All right. Yeah, because all it said in the preview event was kill unique bosses, get Atlas points. No, I don't. I actually struggle to run out of mana even against those types of bosses. I will say that if they have mana ore, if they can, I don't know if they can have proximal tangibility and mana aura, forcing you to be in range of the aura to even kill them. But no, I can kill both of them. Oh my god, a Precursor tablet. It has been so long since I have seen a Precursor tablet. Oh, right, I was going to fix that. I got so focused on getting those tier 3s. Yeah, because I'm not trying to be solo self-found. It is definitely the way I enjoy playing the games, but I did deliberately not set myself to solo self-found because I'm not, like, beholden to the idea of doing it. I just don't like hand-me-outs most of the time, but sometimes I'm just like, whatever, if it's something small, as long as I'm not being handed a win button, it's fine. That's the big thing. Funny, so I was in a guild for Diablo 3 hardcore, and we actually, like, hand-me-downs were actually, like, the biggest thing that we did because the cane sets for leveling, we effectively, the guild just had, like, cane sets that we would pass around, and we would just basically keep a permanent record of how many spare cane sets we had and who had them. Because the cane set was, like, the premier leveling set. And whenever somebody lost a character, we would effectively just put them in a cane set and then power level them. Anyone who played Diablo 3 probably somewhat recalls. She said thank you. Thanks for passing the message along. I'll say it myself later, but you know. It's nice when you get it. Yeah, I really like the moment when you find something. You know, like that's big for me. The moment where you actually find an upgrade is way more satisfying to me than just getting the upgrade. But I will say, if I was playing with 3 people or 6 people and I was on solo, that's totally different. Like at that point, you know, everyone's working together. That's kind of the whole principle of the thing. Contains identified items. Oh my god, I forgot I'm on extra projectiles. There's triple the chaos barrages coming out, and I have no chaos resist. Luckily, these chaos barrages do like barely anything. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but it feels like these chaos barrages do almost nothing. Like individual, like I just literally ate like 50 of them right there. This is like the least like damage scaled thing I think I've encountered are these. Of course, there's still a lesser jeweler's orb in there. Armor and evasion rating, level 51. What do you do? Yeah, I said it. Sorry to, you don't have to apologize. You don't even have to be doing it in the first place. Never apologize for something that you opted into doing. Don't be sorry for being a good person. You have a good one. Those chaos barrages look pretty cool though, I gotta admit. Bro, I haven't had a good strongbox since my very first strongbox. My first strongbox is like the best one. I hate when that happens. It's such a tone setter. I'm shocked that didn't kill me. Right there. My man just spit hot fire. Yeah, I thought about regaling that, but my first one was just a blue one like that, and I got 3 Exalteds, a Regal, and a Chaos Orb from it. Like, that's a pretty high expectation to set. You know what I mean? That was my very first one, and it was just a blue box like that one. It wasn't a rare box. The strong boxes are like surprisingly easy. I thought that I just expect everything in this game to treat me like I'm an asshole. You know what I mean? So, I was shocked when I found that they actually weren't as bad as a lot of other things. Oh, hey, it's the actual boss. Tier 4 Waystone. Yeah, I mean, the biggest surprise is that those chaos barrages barely tickle. Like, that to me is definitely the big, like, wow, really? I don't know about you, but I've been trained in the art of Toho. I'm used to seeing bullets and associating them with the word hell. I've been raised in the Toho mines. Or Tuho. But as a kid, I called them Toho, and that's what they're going to be called forever. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There. Hold on. Take that. Well, I mean, I deliberately roll through them as well. Damn, that's not a heavy belt. Listen, I haven't played Touhou in ages. Whoa, that was almost really bad. I didn't see those explosions. Just in case there's explosions, map complete. Listen, you hand me a copy of Ikaruga or a downloaded copy of Touhou 8, and I'm going to town. I was never super in tune with Ikaruga. The color swapping thing is obviously not my strong suit, even though they're two very different colors. And in no way mistakable. Alright, this map is complete. I did get another Waystone from that too, thankfully. Oh, there was something else I wanted to check. Okay, I'm going to do my support gems. I'm doing two things at once, which means I'm not going to do my support gems because when I'm done with the first thing that I'm doing real quick, I'm going to forget that I said that. No, I'm not. That's why I'm continuing the conversation so I don't forget it. Haha, I'm working in reverse. Okay, I had to check something real quick. That has been done, and now I can do my support gems. The double Ice Nova, Eye of Winter, I don't really like. I've been meaning to just check my support gems for this for a while now. For Elemental Invocation. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not this that I should check. It's actually, what's it called? I need to check the actual spells. I need to check skill gems and see if there's something else I want to throw in there. Across all of these. Flame Blast, Comet, Mana Tempest. No, not Frost Wall. I should also level up Hypothermia and whatnot. Orb of Storms, no. Ice Nova, Frost Bomb. Soul Offering. What's that? It sounds so cool. No, not Despair. That would go into the other thing, but I wouldn't do that either. No, I don't really think there's anything else. Ice Shards, Plasma Blast, Cluster Grenade, Storm Blast Bolts, a Glacial Bolt. Yeah, no, none of this stuff. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else I wanted to add. Because it feels like... I mean, I think I just take the thing I have out of it. I think I'd rather have more Eye of Winters. What is this? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I've had so many shit sponsorship emails. Some of them have been outright scams. Some of them are for companies I consider scams. I got another... I haven't seen one from Player Auctions in a while, though. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. I just realized I still haven't gotten anything. I mean, I'm not going to use any of these, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that. I also have to pee so bad right now. I'm dying over here. Okay, so I'm just going to take out the thing. I'm going to... No. I was going to say I'm going to pee first and then I'll do it. No, because then I'm going to sit back down and I'm not going to fucking do it. Take the Ice Nova out. Put in one of the other ones that I have. One of the other supports. Capacitor. Fuck it. I know myself well enough. If I get up to go pee and I don't do it first, it's not getting done. Now I will go pee that it is done. All right, I'm fresh. I also grabbed my water. I forgot that I had a full water bottle that I didn't have at my side because the gym was closed because of the power outage. I forgot what I was going to want. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have the jeweler's orb yet. Regardless, I shouldn't even worry about it. What's going on, Nylian? Alright, none of these are going to be... A tier 2 advanced dual string bow? Interesting. Because I had another one here. Another dual string bow. I didn't check to see if it was any good. I actually don't know what stats people want on these things. It's a lot of physical damage. Or at least I believe it is. I have no idea what people are rushing to Gamba for on those. Oh, 11. Oh, 11. Yeah, plus skills and physical damage. Plus skills is good. I haven't seen my idle level 35 weapon that I used until over level 60 because it had +3 to all melee skills. I actually had one that was +4, but I tried to craft it out and it didn't turn out good. That's true. If you have nothing to do. That headpiece has been here for a while. Some of these other pieces have been rotated out. Ivy. Hey, it's you know what, Ivy, you're right. It is your dental treat time. That's what I gave her the gel earlier, and I did not give her dental treat, so she's over here trying to get her fill. Oh, Ivy, hold on, over here, Ivy, over here. Come on. Yeah. There you go. I still have to brush your teeth before bed. She has 3 things I do for her dental health now. I'm not having her teeth cleaned ever again, so I gotta make sure that I find ways to make it work. So she gets a teeth cleaning gel, which is basically mouthwash for cats. Her dental treats daily, and brush her teeth. She hates the teeth brushing, so that barely does jack fucking shit, because she just fights it the whole time.
Move along now.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Sun Devil, thank you.
Chaos. Chaos.
Sundevil619 just subscribed with Prime. 32 months. Really loving Path of Exile 2. Hope you are enjoying it too.
I am. There's definitely things I want to see improved. But let me... I'd say this. I'm not dissuaded from any of the things. I just see things that I would like to see differently. Which is fine. That's why I get to play it, so I can understand those things and speak on them from experience. I don't want other people's opinions. I want mine. I don't even know if I want to do that tower. How many... What's the range? I was hoping I could see the range of it. If I can, it's like faded out. Because I can see the ranges of the ones that are already active. But I have a hard... You gotta remember that with my eyes, seeing this kind of shit's not super easy. There's a tower over there. I'm gonna go back that way, and then... Because this one I already have a bunch of shit that's already done. Corrupted, unique boss. I want to do this breach. I think I'm going to enjoy breach a lot. Breach and delirium I enjoy quite well. Wait, there's only a tier 2. Where's the tier 3 I had? Here we go. Yeah, it feels better to go back. I mean, she's not wild about the teeth brushing, but thank you again, Sun Devil. She's not wild about the teeth brushing, but she also doesn't... It's just not a good teeth brushing. Is all it ends up being. I mean, she doesn't like the gel either. She doesn't like me doing anything around her teeth. That's why she had the teeth cleaning in the first place. But after what happened, I'm not doing that again. I think I've only had one breach node.
Freezing strike.
Chaos.
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 Hey, Amatots. Thank you for choosing to do your gifted subs here.
Amatots gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Appreciate it. A lot of channels you could have done that on. So appreciate you doing it here. Oh, I guess I can see where the breach is forming. I'm gonna assume all of those little bits are... Yep. I didn't remember seeing those in the last breach I did. Remember when I did the Delirium breach and I fucking died almost immediately upon opening the breach? That shit went south so fast. I was already surrounded, and then I just walked over and turned on the breach, and then I was like, well, I'm fucking dead. I was instantly surrounded. Not unlike what's happening... Right, because I lagged because the breach had too many monsters. Now I remember even better. Yep. Breaches are so scary! How am I supposed to play intelligently during this? Like, how am I supposed to make good decisions right now? Woo! I was like, bro, I just hope I live. I think no part of those were smart decisions. I don't even think I saw any of the stuff that's explicitly drops. Because I pressed tab because I was trying to fucking figure out where I was going. My character was just hopping from spot to spot. I don't even think I saw a single breach, unless it's all the way back where the hand was, which I thought was right here-ish. I've already forgotten where it was. I swear I didn't get a single breach drop. And I don't mean the rings, I mean like the regular ass breach drops. Then again, the breach drops are largely splinters, and so splinters, yeah, there's a good chance not getting a splinter. However, I did kill a fuck ton of enemies. That explains why I died the first time I did breach. Because it lagged so hard from all the enemies that I just died, and now that I've survived one, I see why it lagged. I definitely see why it lags. No, I don't have an exact number for that ninja. I'm trying to breach my CPU. Man, so when I was having the power issues earlier, I found something out about maps. The game is very quick to determine when you've disconnected. I disconnected while I was in the middle of fighting a pack. And then I turned my PC back on and, you know, logged back into the game. And because it hadn't been, I think it's what, 8 to 15 minutes you have approximately, it says. It actually took me out of my map, just consumed a portal, and then I continued my map. I actually really need overabundance. Up. Man, let me tell you, that will not take 5 minutes. That'll take 5 months. Somebody said it's 100, but no. But what's funny is it's like there's not 300 MS. In that case, there's 0 MS because I'm not connected to it anymore. There's no sent or received signal. So I was just impressed that it was like that quick. Listen, you got to remember, my last long-form experience was still with Diablo 3 because I didn't like Diablo 4 at all. And I'm used to disconnect meaning goodbye hardcore character. Not, hey, I got saved because the game has pity on me. That will always be my association by default. Like, well, I disconnected. I spent ended with 14 too. Hello, Exalted Orb.
The dreamer provides. Freeze!
Now that's impressive. Oh. Don't mind me just instinctually rolling away from literally everything if I haven't read whether or not it has volatile. Although that one wouldn't have volatile. There's some other things it could have. Volatile's not one of them. Man, I actually really kind of want to make that lightning sork just for that unique I found. That unique I found was pretty exciting. That's one of the only uniques I found that I've genuinely been like, huh. What'd you get? It was a level 66 voltaic staff. That it's like, what was it? It's like whenever you kill something that has spark on it, it automatically shocks everything nearby or whatever. I don't remember, something like that. But it was like 98%, 98% lightning damage. It had 2 spells. I'll show you it after this. I'll show you it after this. It had like mana regeneration, lightning damage percent, like 98% lightning damage, the shock, the shocked target thing, and then one other thing. I don't remember the last thing that it had. It wasn't intelligence. It was something else. It was the highest level unique I found, level 66. I have one that's like 40 something. That was probably the second highest one that I. Oh god, second highest one that I had. I didn't even see that I was surrounded. Motherfuckers blended in. It was definitely one of the only uniques I found, other than the Quill Rain. Which, Quill Rain, I don't know if the tools to really make like a poison build ranger are properly enough in the game in its current state. Didn't realize. Oh, I don't even notice those things, man. I don't think about it. Nobody owes me a sub. Believe it or not all of us streamers expect you all to sub. I want you all to sub, but I don't expect it. Nobody owes me jack fucking shit.
I carry few possessions.
Oh, I didn't want to pick that up anyway.
For that.
Actually, I should be picking that up. What am I talking about? Hey, nice. Nice max life. Give me that. Boy, do I not need accuracy rating. I wish that didn't use 2 separate rolls on that. It's a lot of stun throw. Oh, 25% movement speed. Why couldn't it have max life instead? That would be so much better. Oh, hey, level 15 gem. Oh, what level 15 gem do I want? Probably my Tempest spell. I should actually be looking at the gems. I've actually been walking past all of the gems because I hadn't seen a 15 in so long. I'm actually going to double back real quick and see if I can pick any up. Because there's stuff that needs leveling that could just be better. I got so used to finding nothing but 14s. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like people to feel beholden to me in any way, regardless of what I create. What I create is free, and I benefit off the goodwill of others and both the watching of the content and the choice of subscription and or gifted subscription placement. Nothing more, nothing less. But thank you. Alright, these are still tier 3 support gems, though. See, I don't know if I like the idea of having my loot filtered. Not yet, at least. I'm too curious with too many things. What is this? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say. Spirit gems at 15 is really what I should have said. I wonder if super critical. Eventually, I'll probably want energy retention for this. Oh, if it just colors them better, I suppose. But I'm not skipping things because I don't know the color of them. Yeah, I'll need to. Oh, that's what I'm gonna get next level is elemental focus, right? Yeah, elemental focus is gonna be one of the big things I pick up when I finally get the right fucking thing. Oops, wrong one. God, why couldn't you just be slightly better? Why couldn't you have just rolled such... Dude, I hate... That's probably my least favorite part about energy shield evasion bodies is so often I get a bonus prefix for each. Like, I get one bonus prefix for one of them and then one bonus prefix for the other, and I'm like, oh, kill me, please. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There was more. Sounds like a fun time for you.
We prepared for all. On with the work.
Is there any spirit that I don't have that I need? No, I have elemental invocation at 14 also. Okay.
Go on. Of course.
My man does not like restocking items.
This
The
is
fact that I'm
rather
still
valuable.
so mad that he just has 2 of those. Is this still the same set? Yeah, it is.
Move along now.
Oh, I only need one more tier 3 map also. That was a breach map, right? Yeah. There's a... Oh, God, dude. Ritual maps have just not treated me well thus far. Oh, my God. This is going to be a disaster. I'm failing this map when I get to it. Not on purpose, but, like... It's going to happen. I'm just saying, you know? Well, that's not good for me. It's actually not even that bad in reality. Most of these things aren't good for me. I don't think any of them... Yeah, I think even the Magic Pack one is technically not supposed to be good for me. It's better for me, but it's supposed to be like, oh, there's more dangerous monsters. It's like, and...
Frozen lash.
Alright, so far the enemy types aren't too bad. These guys suck a little bit, the snakehead dudes with the projectiles. Can you launch? I didn't want to lunge all the way over there. That was a little further than I intended to lunge. Can you stop? I feel so dirty when I do that. It's like I feel dirty in a good way. I don't know what that means. Anyway. At least I have a ranged option. Even just hitting the bell with it blocking enemies. I mean, mapping is pretty traditional. Again, the only thing I don't like is I really don't think you should lose experience. That's like the only like major thing upon death. Especially like as a, I feel it especially as a melee player. Like I'm constantly at risk. But I mean, as any of them, I feel like you lose enough for dying at this point that the extra loss of 10% of a level is a bit excessive. That's not the only thing I don't like about the end game at this point. It delays a lot of major power pushes, and it makes me want to focus more on bonus experience than anything else. It's like I've got some pretty major crit things coming up in my build. And actually leveling is, you know, it takes a while, but it's whatever. I don't care if it takes a while. But man, sometimes a map just fucks you and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'll just also lose 10% of a level. That's not even relative to mapping, though. It's just that by the time that's happening, mapping is your primary activity. But maps are so dangerous that they tie them in. I have an omen, yeah, or at least, I'm sorry, I was on a map that had an omen available, but I died to the ritual on that very same map. Funnily enough, I didn't even get to buy the omen. Or I didn't even get to use it. Yeah, sometimes you just turn a corner and something just blasts you in the face. Regardless of, like, how survivable you are. Sometimes 6 motherfuckers at Mach speed leap on top of you. Oh, I just noticed that the skulls are back on my map. Yeah, I need, what, 5... I need 25% more of this level? And boy, do I not want to have to go back to 35% of it. Yeah, because a big thing is that in a game like this, you always need to be feeling like you are progressing something, right? And with the maps, the idea is when you're clearing a map, you're progressing, well, the map. But if you fail the map, you lose the modifiers that you may have needed to advance, like breaches or monsters or deliriums. I feel like that's just enough loss. I feel like losing more than that is not necessary. One might argue, when I can do that to a boss, that the boss that I probably should lose health. And you know what? I don't have a counter argument. I don't have a counter argument to being able to do that to bosses. Expedition is fine. I think I've only done one expedition. Delirium and Breach are definitely more my speed. Although, one of them lags my game, so maybe not so much. I'm actually surprised only Breach lags it, but Breach is way more monster dense. Yeah, only Breach lags it. The other one doesn't. Oh boy.
I carry few possessions.
A zealot bow.
Have room for that.
You have room for it now, bitch. Alright, yeah, I can show you that piece that I had. The staff I was mentioning earlier. Here it is. 12% cast speed. That was the other thing. Yeah, that's what I found. Earthbound. I don't know why it's called Earthbound when it's all lightning magic, but sure. Oh, PK Lightning. Got it. Yeah, trigger spark skills on killing a shocked enemy. So it triggers the level 16 spark automatically. So that kind of makes me want to make a lightning sork. Yeah, no, it's PK Lightning. Like, I genuinely think it's because PK Lightning. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's literally double your lightning damage almost at base. Although, then again, when you're picking stabs, the increase to the element damage is a normal thing. The white emotion. I need 2 of those for the anoint. Boy, need is a strong word for that. When something's that far down the line. Also, yeah, emotions are delirium, not breach. Breach is the rings and the splinters. And yeah, that's it. Dude, you know what really annoys me? Having the fucking realm gate right next to the starting point when I don't have any splinters. It's like, game? That's not that bad. Why do you have to tease me so? 90 max life and 30... It's only level 48. The rolls are going to be low. I didn't notice that. Okay. It's like, bruh. Well, the good news is, when you finally do get around to doing them, yeah, you won't have to worry too much. He'll already be set.
Dying is not on our side.
You don't look sick or injured.
Alright, I'm going to get the rare monsters, and then I think I'm going to work my way down to Deadly Evolution. I could go this way and get these chances and then work around instead of going directly there. Yeah, Deadly Evolution seemed like a must-have, but so did this. You know what I mean? Like, this, going to this Twin Threats seemed like a must-have. 1 rare monster in your map is duplicated, 5% increase to... Like, this seemed like a must-do. So the question is, do I want to fast track there? And I think I do, because I'm probably going to pick up all of this stuff. Yeah, honestly, I actually do kind of want Waystone nodes in some capacity. Because there's all Waystone stuff right here. I think I beeline, actually. Because that way, at tier 4, I can get quantity of Waystones. And at tier 5, I can get this. At tier 6, I can pick up this. And then I can work my way over here. And I think the stuff over here is more important than the stuff over here. Yeah, I think I beat... Well, no. This would be tier 4, tier 5. I wouldn't get this till tier 6. All right. Honestly, I kind of want to respec these to some capacity and just go down to this, because I would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would be at these at the very least, which would help a lot. Right now, the Waystone volume is definitely somewhat of... It's not even a concern. It just gets annoying sometimes. There's a chance I might respec and just go down to here. Because then at tier 4, I could grab Deadly Evolution and this. And then at tier 5, I could do these. Then at tier 6. I guess no matter what, at tier 6, I have both of them anyway. But it's just a matter of which one I'll have first. I almost have 3 chance orbs. Don't worry, we'll have that headhunter in no time. The funny thing is, now I need the tier 4s. Now I have a bunch of tier 3s that I have to craft into tier 4s. Which, fortunately, is not too hard to do. I would need another tier 2. Or another tier 1. Or both.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
I hate that he had 2 tier 1s on him. I've hated that for a while now. Might not be a bad idea for me to hold on to the 3s for the time being. Since 4s are getting to the point where shit's actually kind of scary. I could just not juice my 4s and just go strictly for complete. That's something I had considered also. If I really care about the Atlas passives, I could just not juice the 4s and reduce the risk considerably. But where's the fun in that? Who wants to... You're gonna not juice your Waystones? It's like a bitch and just get no Waystones at all? So you don't get any Waystone drops.
What is
And you're a bitch. I don't want to be a bitch. Not right now, at least. Like, maybe later. Fuck, dude. I should not. I should at least get this level before I do something like this. Hello, Steph. I'm the same person. That's news to me. But hello. Oh, I should leave these undone because eventually I'll stick a Oh, no, I did use that precursor tablet. I was trying to remember if I did that precursor tablet from before. This is an expedition. An irradiated expedition could be fun. Dude, I don't want to do ritual. I hate ritual. Ritual doesn't treat me well. I don't know about you, but ritual just doesn't treat me well. Well, hi. Every time I do ritual, I get the fucking blood tornadoes, and then they just eat my entire ass. I don't want that. Here's a Delirium. A tier 4 Delirium. Do I really want to do that too? I just want to get this level. Truth be told, I just want to finish this level before I do anything else. So I should do some of the irradiated ones. Oh, he plays a lot more than I do, Steph. I'm relatively new in terms of, like, actual play. Whoa! Alright, I already don't like it here. Because there's fucking hags. My least favorite enemy type is here. I am so dead. Everything about what just happened was bad. I'm shocked I survived that. I just kept going until I was out of there. Alright, the monster density in here is making me afraid. Oh, God. Alright, he has Shroud Walker. He did not have... I ran just in case anyway, but he did not have Temporal. I did read it in advance. Oh, God. Putting a melee is fucking scary, dude.
The dreamer provides.
Thank you, Nylian. Welcome back. Wait, who's behind me? Stop shade walking.
Subscribed.
Bro, I took 2 steps outside of the fucking thing.
Frozen lash.
Oh yeah, I literally have a freeze charm on just for those guys. No, you didn't. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. It's fine. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what my response should be. Yeah, I'm not a regular. Oh god, not the hags. Bro, if I find a temporal hag, which by the way, I have fought a temporal hag before. Oh, heavy belt. Yo, we got a Gamba chance. I found a white heavy belt. I picked it up already, so we're good. Guys, we have Gamba. No, I wouldn't. That I wouldn't be comfortable with. So I don't. Definitely wouldn't do that. I'll take your word for it. Whoa. Whoa. Please, please, please. Why is this map so frightening? The enemy types aren't even really that bad. It's just this layout is frightening. Ugh. Superior advanced face mask. I do want an advanced face mask. And a superior one is nice. Well, please. I just want to get the level. I've already gained 10% of the level. I'm fighting for my life, damn it. And everything wants to take it, and I have temporal chains. I hate these hags! Stop! Why are there so many mobs? I'm in danger. It's not funny. It's a little funny.
It's huge.
Please don't have volatile. I didn't even check. Okay. Oh. Bro, I've done tier 4 maps before this. This one's just shitty. Wait, I thought I killed you. There were 2 of you in there? Oh, okay. I did get, that's true. I did duplicate the rare. That's one rare is duplicated. That was the one. It was the worst possible one, but it was that one. I'm so glad I duplicated the rares. And I only duplicated literally my least favorite rare type in the entire game as my very first duplication. This is so great. Oh, thanks, Steph. Yeah, it's been an interesting last year and a half, to say the least. I hate this map with the whole levers thing. I have no choice but to pull all the levers to get to the middle because there's always bosses in the middle. So I need one more on the west side. The only good news is that I have a good reason to explore the entire map. Oh god, these guys I hate too. I've been one shot by these. Oh my god, they almost did it to me just there. 2 or 3 of those hammers come down and I don't evade and it's done. I gotta make use of this locust a lot. No, I'm all resist. I just don't have much energy shield, and its evasion is my primary defense. Evasion and making sure they can't move. Newsflash, when they can move, things are dangerous. Yeah, I'm trying to convert over to combined evasion energy shield, but I have not found any good pieces for it. Having 75 all res. Also, I have no chaos res. My chaos res is like 10. Thanks, Steph. Enjoy. Whoa, boy. Oh, I just turned into the fucking mask from Crash Bandicoot for a second there. I literally went full Aku Aku for a moment. What? That hit me? That's upsetting. Ow. I really need to be careful about hopping into a room like that. Hey, thanks for the 2 GBP. A red heart. Thank you. Oh, God. Stop, bad guys. Yeah, unfortunately, everything here does chaos damage, and I have 10% chaos resist. I was rocking a chaos resist charm for a bit, just in case of maps like this, but I moved back to the frost one, and I'm not carrying the chaos one with me. Although, to be fair, a lot of the things that are nearly one-shotting me are not chaos damage. They're actually physical damage. As soon as I freeze one, then the rest usually die really quick. Cool gear. Yeah, I got a staff that I can't use for me, obviously, but it's cool. Man, am I bugging, or does that look like a terrible situation right there? It's just because of all the fancy colors in reality, but, you know. I still don't think it looks great. Ah! I'm good. Oh, God. Nope. There's fire everywhere in there. Looks like a room full of hate. That's called my soul. Anyway. Please stop. I'm in the middle of something. Can you not? What the hell? Oh, it's there's a thing. One of these. I actually don't like this type of shrine because I get scared of the lightning. The lightning's my friend right now. But it doesn't feel like my friend. There's a hag somewhere. All right, I gained the level at the very least. What was that sound? Was that sound not just... Oh, God. Again, it's my lightning, but I'm afraid of it. I swear I just heard something drop in the distance.
Freezing strike.
Dude, can I get a mod for Path of Exile 2 that every time I'm standing in a drowning orb, it plays Sonic's drowning sound? Hello, Alhea. Some of you might think that's the worst idea ever, and I do too, which is why I want to do it. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it does to me. Whoa, lightning explosions. I hate how bright it is here, bro. I can't see the fucking effects on the ground. Put the sun away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, the last one's another one of you. At least it dropped an Exalted.
Fate is on my side.
Shut up. Shut up. Fate is anything but on our side here, pal. Is it seriously another fucking hag? Bro, I almost died in 2 seconds into that room. Because of these it's these guys that I hate. Remember the guys with the hammers that I said will randomly one-shot me? It doesn't help that not only can they literally one-tap me, I'm sorry, they won't one-tap me, but multiple of them hitting me at once effectively becomes a one-tap. Not only that, but they release shockwaves. Bro, it's a hag with the lightning dudes. Like, fuck you. I hate the lightning dudes. Like, I'm already struggling to get in on the boss. Ah! There's many, what is it, 15 tiers? No, it's probably not 15. What is it, 10? There's a lot of tiers. I know how many Atlas points there are. It is 15. Okay. I said 15 because there's 30 Atlas points. Ah! There's 30 Atlas points. All right, they're dead. Holy shit, that's a lot of Exalted orbs. And by a lot, I mean there were 2. There was a second hag in that room the whole goddamn time. I knew something was happening. Them motherfuckers. That's actually not bad. That's not good. That's not a good start. We have a heavy belt, ladies and gentlemen. We did find one in there. It's gonna get destroyed. I can tell you right now, it's gonna get destroyed. I know where to place my expectations. Not only is it not gonna be a headhunter, it's going to be destroyed. Those are the choices. It either becomes a unique or it disintegrates. All right. It was destroyed. Heavy belt? Yeah. Holy shit, I actually have 12 Exalteds? This game actually has drops now? That's one heavy belt down. Is it time? Is it time for the second Gamba? Alright. They're called chance orbs for a reason. I have way too much mana, man. I have 742 mana. So many people in this instance. There it is. All right. Attempt number 2. It was destroyed. 0 for 2. Hey, listen, I get another one soon. I just need one more chance worth. Farewell. Listen, it's the thought that counts. Of course, it had to end with minion skill. Quite frankly, though, not a bad headpiece. I could probably premium tab this for something. +1 to all minion skills. +1 to all minion levels on headpiece with lightning and chaos resist. And max life. Although, maybe not max life. That might not be the right play. And the energy shield's only 128. I might want to buy a premium tab and throw that in there. There's a few things I should probably throw in the premium tab. Unless they inoculate. Why do I have 2 currency tabs? So it was because I was see how this fills the middle? I was hoping that it was only filling the middle because the bottom was full, and instead of just testing that myself, I bought a second tab. It'll never get used outside of that middle piece, and maybe if there's more runes, but eventually I just hope they add a rune tab. Yeah, so yeah, I can probably premium tab that. I think I need to buy more coins for premium tab. I think premium tabs are... Oh, no, they're on sale. What I do need is I need a stash tab that I can upgrade to. So I need to... I guess my unique one. Yeah, sure. And buy a raw premium tab. Oh, that's specifically an upgrade. Yeah, there's... The order of this is so strange. Wow, I had exactly enough without the sale. I wonder how many exalts I could get for that that unique that I have. I'm not gonna put the unique up. It's tempting because this is probably worth a decent amount. But like this is the first thing I've gotten that makes me want to make another character. That really makes me want to make another character. Man, just looking at it. It just looks like a good time. The big thing is, right now, the idea of making a second character is kind of not off-putting, but not like one exalt. Only one exalt's not that big a deal. I just want to put semi-decent stuff. Yeah, getting to 66 doesn't take very long. I'm not worried about getting to 66. Where did I even put it? There it is. All right, now how do I do this? So now it's up on the trade site. Is just somebody just make me an offer for this? Right click. I am right clicking. I am right clicking. Nothing's happening. Oh, right click this. Hilarious. Republic. Alright. $10 chaos, 31 lightning, +1 level to all minions, 106 max life, energy shield. The accuracy is really the only absolutely dead stat on that, because then they'll throw a socket on it and probably do max life on top of that. Does that have room for one more roll? They'll whisper you in game. No, it doesn't. Sometimes I get 7 rolls. Sometimes I have an Exalt with 7 rolls, but not that one. Yeah, it has the 6. God, I wish you could just put it up instead of having to do all the work. Because what if I'm in the middle of a fucking map and somebody fucking DMs me and I'm like, shut the fuck up, leave me alone, I'm busy. Well, obviously you portal back, but I'm in the middle of killing shit. 19 all res? Fuck. If I were to upgrade this would remove the need for so many things. Like if this gets any sort, well, it's chaos damage, which it means I already know what it would be used for, but literally 19 all res and 11% chaos. A max life roll on this and like a couple of other things would go a long way. Yeah, I'm regaling that. Actually, wait. That's also juiced. I don't know if... Wait. Chaos... Is it... I can't remember which build is... No, because that would be Sork. If it was like lightning damage instead of chaos damage, it's still not bad. That helm will be useful. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm going to sell it for 1 anyway. I probably won't get more than 1 for it. Sure. Give me an Exalt for this. I'm probably not making a minion build anytime soon. Yeah, if anyone ever sees anything they want from me, make an offer. Yeah, I don't know what of mine would be considered a 1. Like, this might be considered a 1. Probably not, because it's only level 55. Got any emeralds? Got any emeralds? I have a 20% critical damage bonus, 13% projectile, and 11% life recovery emerald. I have that. I also have a 20% chance to shock. Herald skills do 24% more damage and 10%. And then 14 lightning damage and 10% duration. There, I've got emeralds. Those are the emeralds I have. This one's pretty good. I'll give you 1 exalt. For the shitty one? Do you mean the humming? Sure, if you want. I don't think the shitty one is worth an exalt. Is that all anyone ever, like, really considers the trades for? Like, there's nobody who's out there, like, trying to trade something. I know exalts are, like, the thing people want most. But it's funny to me, the idea of trading an exalt for this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everybody wants Exalt, so everyone just trades it as the base. Because it's literally the most, like, valuable. Yeah, sure. Let me give ETH his. Could give you a Regal. Honestly, if you just, like, just whatever you want to give me for it, I don't really care. What am I going to do with this? This thing's a waste of my time. Do whatever. I don't know. I like to associate some degree of cost. What's my name? Hatmonk 2. TWO. To be fair, you could also just give me your name. And I can do it, which is how I'd prefer to do it anyway. Easier for me to do the invite. Alright, I had a feeling that's what it was. If I could spell, that would help. I really need Chaos Res, man. That's where most of my deaths have come from. It's either from really heavy-hitting physical attacks or that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to do this one at a time. I'm fucking stupid. Just invite everyone to Hap Guild. I could. Oh, hold on. The emerald's not even in my inventory. Hold on. I'm fucking stupid. You asked for it, and I just left it in there. All right, once more. Yeah, I don't like just taking shit for no reason. All right. Let me do this. Radiant Grief. Which one is that? The Fire Ignite Helm? Oh, yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Pretty sure it was in the list. I went to the Act 1 Cruel Town. Are you sure you're in the Act 1 Cruel Town? Oh, no, you're not. You're in... Wait, that's your portal. Well, you technically are here. That's your portal. Oh, but you know what? I think I'm... Because I've already cleared through this, you would have to go to a different one, because I've already cleared this. You have to go to a different town. Oh, no, there you are. What the hell? It said you were in the Clearfell encampment the whole time, and then you just weren't there. All right, whatever. Here, take it. Cool. Rerolled it into attack speed and evasion. All right, sounds like a fucking victory then. I like that it X's your face out like you're fucking dead. You're dead to me. Yeah, where is it? Maybe I don't have Radiant Grief. I think I have a different one that has a similar-ish effect. Why is this here? I had something with Ignite, but I don't think it's that. I think I had a complete... Get this out of here and get this out of here. It's taking up space. I had something else with Ignite on it. Yeah, dude, the weather earlier was crazy. What was that piece that I had? The next one will be good. Oh, so I had a ring. Ignites to inflict spread to other enemies that stay within range. That takes too long to activate. The other thing I had was walking over corpses causes a gas to explode. That's the one I remember. Consume a corpse to recover life. Trigger decompose skill on step. Where's the one I had? Speed is unaffected by slows, block chance, mana regeneration, pain attunement, thorns. Maybe I got rid of it. I don't see it. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements. Thorn critical hit chance. Yeah, ignite proliferation. Yeah, I thought I had that headpiece, but no, I had that different one. I had the Crackle Deep. The Crackle Deep was another decent one, though. I mean, I probably wouldn't... I don't know if I'd use it in a build, because the ring slot is so valuable. Increased fire damage, and... like, it's good for the low levels, at least. Like, if I was running fire anything at the... a lot of this... God, this fucking thing. Bro, I was using this thing for, like, a good... like, 20 levels when I got it. Both simultaneously the most hilarious thing I've ever equipped, and also the single most deadly thing I've ever equipped. That minus 30% is killer, but let me tell you, at level 14, you don't care. I used this until like 60 something. I used it for a pretty long time. Yeah, I could get one Exalt for it, at the very least. Alright, let's get rid of some of these.
Until next time.
Figure I could hold on to that for a separate character.
Yes, take your time.
Oh, you actually restocked. Evasion energy shield, ideally. Bro, every single I mean, he's had this one for a while now. Every level. That's not a full restock. And it's not also always every... I've seen them change stock even before I've gained levels. No. +8. Wow, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen. So much armor energy shield or armor evasion. That's the one that was already there. Of course, level 55.
Quicken your pace.
Yes. See what you think.
Bro, I swear these NPCs are out to get me.
On with the work.
Alright. I forgot. I'd already forgotten about that map. But at least that map is done and I can die in peace. And by die in peace, I mean... I gained the level. Man, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Let me try the other one. Wow, both of those are really not good. Act 1 to 3 in orange. So I'm colorblind. I'm assuming that's these ones, and that's cruel difficulty. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. So fucking dead. I'm so dead. I almost died on the last one, and this one's actually got modifiers that might kill me. And it has 3 different activities. That thing's gonna kill me on its own. You ever just chosen to die? Because that's basically what I just did.
Freezing strike.
Alright, well that's one event done. Wasn't brave enough to really take it much further. I saw the enemy types and I was like, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Alright, so the Delirium is done. Now I need to find... Oh, God, I just remembered there's a breach and a boss on this map. I should probably try to find the boss before I do the breach, because the breach is very likely to be dangerous. Oh, God. That was the corruption part of the map. I love it when... Ah! Oh, good. It's got literally one of the worst enemy types here. I have an anti-freeze thing, but even still. No, the bosses are not the problem as much. I think the bosses struggle with me. And by struggle, I mean sit there and die instantly. Now, these things, on the other hand... Oh, God. Okay, I'm out of charges. Got it. I mean, to be fair, I can do guild invites from anywhere. Maybe not the smartest place to do it from here. Alright, no, that's not what I wanted. Say. I found the one I duplicated, I think. Yep, I sure did. Sure did find the one I duplicated. Where the fuck are you going? Bro. This boss is an asshole. Not that that really narrows it down at all, but still. Ow! What the f... Bro hit me with... I didn't even see what he fired at me, and I was just at half my health. The fact that I'm still alive is, quite frankly, a miracle. I really want to find the boss before I do the breach. I can't wait to accidentally just, like, be teleporting between enemies and just fucking teleport over the... hand. I already can tell it's gonna fuck... Oh, God. I can already tell it's gonna happen. Just gonna be lollygagging about. I'm gonna walk over the fucking hand, and then that's gonna be it. Am I bugging? There's just a lot of fucking ground effects right there that I can barely see. Those, like, ground effects, those, like, poison effects, those are going to be the fucking death thing. This is the witch boss, I think. Oh god, yep. That's certainly poison on the ground. I have a very hard time seeing that shit. I'm actually listening for it more than anything. Dude, 3 of these ghosts can ruin my entire day. And boy, do I hate that that's the case. And for some reason, it feels like they take forever to die, too, through their energy shield. I think they're evasive is the problem. Oh my god! I can't move! Remember when I said they could ruin my day? Bro, I'm out of... they just burned all my charges on the, like, antifreeze thing. I fucking hate these things. Oh, found another one. Is that another 2? How many of these fucking things are on me? Alright, he dodged. Stop. Yeah, there were quite a few. Bro, those things are worse than any of the actual bosses. As soon as a map has those things, it's like, ugh. I don't have enough charges to get rid of another one right now, so. Better pray I don't find another 7. Turns the corner. Found another 7. So it wasn't a breach, it's an expedition map. Which is fine. I just completely forgot which one it was. Better hope there's no immune to fucking cold. I'm gonna go find the actual boss first. Oh my word, my health. Chaos resist would be really fucking nice. You can tell when I get hit by something that's chaos damage. Hey, I found more of those guys. What do you fucking know? Okay, I didn't use any of my charges there. I'm very worried about there being prowling dickheads. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's another one. I was thinking to myself, it's probably a mistake to try to find the boss while I know these things are around. But it's not like they're going anywhere, so I gotta deal with it sooner or later. Hey, man. Whoa! Didn't see that guy. His map is so big. Oh, another prowling shade. Come on. Hello? I saw you, dickhead. Get over here. Guys. I can literally see you. I know the whole idea is that you're invisible, but it's not working. Not a great time for demons to coalesce. Not my most ideal timing to see a coalesce. Please stop coalescing right now. Oh my god, I got frozen by one of the ones I left behind. Alright. That was a lot of demons coalescing there. Thank you, Corruption. Appreciate it. The timing could not have been better. Tier 4 maps are frightening. Alright, well at least I know what direction the boss is in. The opposite direction. Yeah, I think this is the witch boss. The Eater of Children. Alright, so, by witch boss, I mean witch boss? As in, I don't even know which boss it was, because they're fucking dead. Now I can go do the expedition. Now, if I just had any amount of chaos resist. All damage from monsters hits contribute to poison magnitude. Immune to fire damage, we don't care about. Runic monsters are duplicated. Monster hits break armor equal to 100%. I don't have armor, so I don't care. Immune to lightning damage, sure. I'm a little concerned with that. Immune to... Okay, we cannot do immune to cold damage. How the I guess because I started it in that direction, yeah. I can expand it. Oh, I would have to go back that way. 1,000%? Yeah, but I don't have any armor. My armor is 0, so they can't break it. So that's my point. They can't, like, it doesn't do anything because I have no armor. There's like 3 different monsters immune to fire damage ones. I don't know that I want anything else, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'll just do double fire damage. That hurt. Oh, there's a Black Scythe artifact right there, too. I just fucking insta-died. There's so many enemies. I got surrounded, and that was it. I didn't mean to leap past those first few enemies into the other ones. I should have just frozen the front line. Next time, that's what I'll do. I'll freeze the front line. I lasted on that map far longer than I thought I was going to. I'll take that as a victory. Eh. That's not bad. Why am I doing this? One day I'll just remember to do that and not waste a whole bunch. Evasion, energy. Ugh, God. The fact that this is the reason why I don't like combined evasion energy shield headpieces. There's 3 fucking different things to do the same thing. It always happens. Every single time I open one of those, it's just got 3 different prefixes that are all increases evasion rating, increases maximum energy shield, increases both of them again. It's like, bro, I could use another stat on that at some point. I completed that map, so that's honestly fine by me that I died. I guess that actually doesn't... Oh yeah, no, actually that's smarter. Because I need to deposit this. Yeah, none of these are too particularly impressive. I need another chance. I'm looking at all of my items, and I'm like, honestly, if I see another heavy belt, I might disenchant a unique that I think is shit. Just for the Gamba. Listen, I'm willing to do a lot of things for the Gamba. A flaming ruby. That does increased fire damage. What else can it do? Gain 2 rage when hit. I don't know if I want to get rage while I'm being hit. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that prospect. However, that is enough to do a Gamba, because I don't like any of these. Just playstyle-wise. I mean, I should have known. I don't think I'm ever going to like rubies. Pretty sure I just never want them. Let's see. So I have 1 more 4, and then I have 3 3s.
Speak.
He has a 4, so that's good.
Indeed.
Yeah, indeed, I know. I'm the one who said it. That's gonna be fun. That will be fun, actually. That one might be worth regaling. Ailment threshold sucks for me, obviously. I have to spend a lot more time trying to actually freeze them. And more monster packs. Alright. God, Delirium. I just keep... I have so much Delirium on my map. I wasn't even deliberately trying to make Delirium appear more. I've just had a lot of Delirium on my map. I don't have any Atlas passives for it. Yeah, you guys come over here.
Stay back.
Let me get rid of this spawn over here first. before I get pulled in. Oh, God.
Scam just subscribed.
Oh, hey, tier 4. JT, thank you for the sub. Welcome back with the multi. Oh, God. It's a giant mana aura instantly on top of me. All right, time to eat shit.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Wait, did I not actually trigger that? Okay. Ow. But where are all the things? Never mind. I like that the rage are little monkeys. I never get tired of doing that. Yeah, the added ailment threshold isn't really affecting this too much, thankfully. Not yet, at least. What? I was gonna say, how the fuck did I fire that in that direction? Class is this? I am monk. I am a frost monk. Ooh. Whoa! I realized I was slowly bleeding to death there. Hello, Van. I'm doing swell. I'm just doing some mapping and trying desperately not to die. And really hoping that an upgrade drops somewhere for several pieces, because boy do I need chaos resist. Hey, an Exalted. Too bad it's literally in a pool of blood. All right. Oh, and a Regal. Also in a pool of... All right, come on now. Where's the actual guy? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, God. The courtesans! I need the courtesans to come closer. just gonna keep resurrecting these fuckers, and I can't get over to them. Whoop. Tier 4 maps are heartache inducing. It's only gonna get more and more. I don't know how that didn't trigger the bell way more there. Should be a courtesan somewhere near here. What the hell was that? You see that?
Chaos.
Oh,
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Enjoy your Chimera pet.
Abaddon Rising gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Don't forget there's also the portal effect for watching 3 hours. That started today as well. New glam. New portal glam. Portal glam is actually the most interesting glam to me because I don't really look at my character and all this mess. But I look at my portal every time I need to go back to town. What the fuck is that pulse? It's gotta be this guy, like, summoning a bunch of... Oh, that's what it is. It's that guy summoning all the bog dudes. I just don't remember that effect. Oh my god, there's still so many bosses left. I don't think I've run into the duplicated one yet. I think the next one I'm going to is duplicated because it looks like there's 2 on top of each other. And in fact they are because they are both right here. Actually no, the other one is down further. But I think it is this one. Precursor tablet, thank god. Yep, found him. Exalted and a Regal. Exalteds are being kind to me today. I actually have like 15 of them at this point. Yeah, Delirium's been kind of chill. I really want a lot more breaches. But I've been enjoying my Delirium. Oh, God! There's a lot of blood pools. I mean, you still need to, like, go as... You still want to go fast. It's not like you don't want to go fast for it, you know?
Meet the dreamer.
But it's not like Breach is, I guess, more the really gotta go fast. At least that's how it seems. There's definitely a lot more pressure to clear quickly on Breach. Oh, are you referring to when you put the Delirium stuff in the thing so it becomes map wide? Yeah. That was good. You're not referring to the actual just straight up normal Delirium. You're referring to the chance of Delirium that you can add. Yeah, because then it's just map wide. Yeah, I did one of those earlier. If you actually just add it as an effect to the Waystone. Yeah, that's... Alright, the courtesans are about to be very obnoxious. I mean, my Deliriums are definitely still timed for the most part. But when I add it to the thing, then I have the map wide effect. I mean, this map was a Delirium map. Oh, my word. My man just fucking blood shotgunned me. Time is it 7:30? I'll still go a bit later. I still have to cook. We got venison to cook tonight. Making venison burgers. I'm surprised you can't regal Precursor tablets. I guess they didn't want you giving yourself like, because obviously you're gonna do that, right? With Precursor tablets, they're like, no, that's too beneficial. They knew. It's like, wait, stop. Now you've gone too far. That gets a semi-decent roll. Nope. And it's gone. The real question is, what tower do I even want that in? I'm not really that crazy about the one I just got. This tower doesn't have one? Is there a reason why I didn't stick anything in this tower? Because I didn't know when I would travel in that direction. Yeah, I'm looking for... I have plenty of exalts to craft with. I'm not committing exalts to something that doesn't at least have a decent base. That'll reach all the way out to that stuff, won't it? This Precursor tablet's not even that good. Alright, that irradiated that at the very least. Fuck, dude, I hate Ritual. I die to Ritual every time. Alright, let's get it over with. Monsters are armored. I also don't like the sump map, which also doesn't help. Well, at least I can find out whether I'm dying right away or not, because the ritual's right fucking here. The first one, at least. Let me just... Oh my god, let me just clear first. Just get rid of these dudes. Alright, fine. You just... Oh my god, team. Chaotic plants release explosive pods. I don't know if that's better or worse than the tornadoes, but here you go. Oh, these things. Given I can't really see what I'm doing half the time, I'd say it's about the same. Oh, God. Better than the tornado, at least. Wow, that was worth no fucking tribute at all. The headpieces, doo-doo. There's a transmutation orb. I see an augmentation orb. Yeah, I'll take the blood waves any day of the week, too. I agree with that. The tornado, though, for me, definitely the worst one. Just personally speaking. Okay, I literally can't even see the monsters in the monsters. The irony of it is staggering. Hold on. I want my bell. Any enemies around that could just give me 4 quick hits? What does this thing have? Siphons, flash charges, extra lightning storms. Dude, I gotta dodge immediately upon seeing this thing. Alright, hold on. Follow me back. I just need 4 hits. God damn it. I just want 4 hits. I only needed like 2. Alright, hold on. I can just do this. Oh, God. That was frightening. That was a big-ass lightning storm. I think it was going to be that big. That's what she said. Anyway. Oh, I found it. Oh, there's some Waystones in here. Whoop. Oh, I found the one that was multiplied. On every map, I always have to try to figure out which one of them. You know, I don't mind you duplicating them. It's what I signed up for. Could you duplicate them slightly further apart from each other? I have not found a second ritual yet. I forgot this was a ritual map until I just thought about this and I looked at the bottom of the screen. I don't know what level the 4th Ascendancy. I'd assume the 4th Ascendancy is 80 plus, because I'm 70 plus and I don't have my 4th Ascendancy. I haven't even gotten the drop for it. How did I not hit that bell like a single fucking time? I'm dead. I got fucking cornered, dude. I lunged it. Again, the lunge in. I keep getting myself killed doing that. I also can't clearly see all the enemies in that while I'm dodging everything. That's why I can't stand Ritual. I don't have a clear enough visual of the enemies I'm fighting with Ritual. Jeremy, thank you for the tier 1. That's why I've generally been trying to avoid it, but decided to take that one.
Jeremy just subscribed.
I do have this. Transcended mobs. Thank you for the tier 1. I think I'll save that. God, I'm asking for trouble with this one. So I don't remember what the Sulfuric Caverns even looks like. Oh, this one. Okay. No, I know this one very well.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Chaos, chaos.
I hate the enemy types that it's chosen. I hate the Doryani stuff. Level 75. Oh, so technically it's possible for me to get my 4th Ascendancy coin at this point. Well, that's good. It's technically possible. I have to actually see it. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll make the Trial Master my bitch. Well, actually, the monster level is not 75. I'll probably have to travel further out. I mean, just because it's get good doesn't make it like Dark Souls. It's definitely the harder game, and there's definitely more boss mechanics. But, I mean, you'll see what I do to bosses, and their mechanics are not my problem. It's everything on the way to the boss. Ow. Dude, my Exalted drops are popping off now. No, you can't get your... You cannot get your Ascendancy in Act 1. You literally can't even get to the arena to get your Ascendancy in Act 1. You have to be Act 2. Act 2 is the earliest. Act 2 is for Sanctum, and Act 3 is for Ultimatum. Some people will wait. Most people won't wait to go to Ultimatum, because Ultimatum can be brutal. You'll be handed the item, so it'll be very obvious when it opens up, considering it's a quest. Or the introduction to the mechanic to Sanctum is a quest. Oh my god. If you're a melee, Sanctum at the early levels can seem not like a good option. It'll probably be the option you take. Current max level is 100. We're getting past the mid-70s has been a time. They all do chaos damage! Really gonna be the bane of my existence. I have not found anything I can use that has chaos resist on it. After the bell, elemental invocation with Eye of Winter. So be like, bam. A lot of narrow corridors right where I'm standing, and I don't like it. Man, how come yours rolls 26 chaos resist? The few pieces I've even seen that maybe were exaltable that came close. They weren't quite. They weren't worth it. Had like 6% on it. Oh, it's the boss room. What boss is this? Oh, this is the double boss, right? I'm sorry. There were 2 bosses. There are no longer 2 bosses. There are no longer any bosses. There are also no loots. No good ones, at least. Guess I'll take this for the shard. That doesn't give me... That wouldn't solve my issue. Oh, yeah, okay, you're speaking of that. I thought you were saying that my lack of chaos resist is like, oh, you could just dual hand with me. I was like, that wouldn't solve my issue at all. Titan gripping. You put down the bell, they're gonna get hell. Well, don't get me wrong, a boss could absolutely kill me. I just don't give them the chance. Yeah, chaos. Yeah, that's resist, sir. Getting the Diablo 3 flashbacks with all res. Bro, that ring I have that has 19% all resist. I might chaos slam it to get rid of the chaos damage. Just to see. Because if I can get... Like, chaos damage is not good for me. It's a good ring overall, I think. It still has a lot of exalts that it could get. But if I get rid of the chaos damage, I'll probably exalt it. Stop shooting me!
Fill your dark soul with light!
Light! This map's not complete, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Frost!
One of those shrines that scares the shit out of me is right over here. Alright, let me not walk head first into the shrine and actually end up getting myself killed, please. Because I want the shrine more than I want to live. Alright, the last mob I need is up here. Or all the way over there. Now's not the time to coalesce! Sometimes bad guys be like, I'm just gonna make new bad guys right now. And I'm like, please don't. That one last pulse. Alright. It's another tier 4 done at least. Oh! That's something, I guess. That's not something. I just wish the vendors restocked more often. I don't want to Gamba that bad. What belt is that?
Hello.
I really need to Gamba an
Feeling
amulet.
bold?
Gambulet. It's a hell of a base.
Not good luck.
It's not bad.
Hello.
+1 level all projectiles, 8% spell damage. That's not the worst place to start technically.
Until next time.
Oh, at the decapitation? Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Greetings.
You know what's funny? When I went through that on Cruel, I forgot that she has to do that. So I was trying to culling strike the boss, and I'm like, why is it not working? Like, you can't, like, you actually can't culling strike on low health. And you never get the opportunity because it doesn't actually land a killing blow. It's strange. I was like, why doesn't it just let me culling strike this? Like, even afterwards, I was like, I mean, I get it, but, like, just let me culling strike and then do the cutscene. Why do you gotta be so stingy about it? One, two, three. All right. Oh, they have to be unidentified, right? Number of monster packs, K. And monster elemental resists. Cool. Area has patches of burning ground. Fuck me. Oh, I actually have no chaos for that. Damn, I just realized. I didn't realize how few chaos I had. Oh, no, you didn't. Yep, I've seen that before. I also hate burning ground. Oh, I'm not thrilled about that one, but I don't have a choice. I mean, I have to try it at least. Man. I could really use some chaos resist. Damn, that one was so close to being good. About to spend all my gold gambling, man.
Yes.
My amulet is the big thing that's depressing me at this point.
It's not on our side.
Like, it's good for my fire res. It's just... It's too much. Too much fucking fire res everywhere. I also need a new belt. Actually, I'm gonna gamble a couple belts real quick.
Hey. Feeling bold?
Yes. And I shouldn't be. I hate all these belts. Good evening, Shawnee. Every one of those belts was depressing.
Maybe not.
Greetings. On with the work.
Gonna have to start really collecting the white belts. I have a Delirium. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at this point. I'm worried about now. And I would gladly exchange some of that now for some chaos resist. There's a good chance I never see level 15 Waystones. Definitely noticing that 30% res. Precursor tablet, thank you. I hate this map. This is one of my least favorite maps. I lose enemies in the trees. I also hate these dudes with the bows. Excuse me. I would like to get over to that tier 3 Waystone. Thank you very much. Yeah, I might respec into the Waystone drops for my Atlas passes. I really need more consistent Waystones. Hello, open. I have nothing inside. Oh boy. Sure do love poison. That's sarcasm. And there's a lot of them. Sure do love how many of them there are. As you can see what my exit strategy is, it's pray to God I freeze them while constantly backstepping.
The mighty fall.
Oh good, I love fire resist. I love when Nightbot triggers double Nightbot messages. Remember when I said I have issues seeing enemies in the woods? This is exactly what I meant. Nightbot, you're so rebellious. Wait a minute. Damn, that thing was just laying down. There's too many ranged enemies. Alright, well, that was not the ideal scenario. Stop! Skeleton Spriggans. Alright, there's another boss enemy. Another unique enemy here. A rare enemy. There's an enemy. What the hell's going on over here? Is that a shrine doing that? Yes, it is. Oh, come on! I totally touched the shrine.
Freezing strike.
That guys? That's a lot of dudes with crossbows. Excuse me, where are... No, okay. Just had to make sure I didn't get map complete and didn't see it. I just thought of something. Alright, never mind. I just started thinking to myself, what kind of map was this? I could have swore that I entered a map that had something. I thought it had Delirium. Well, I haven't done a Delirium, so maybe it did and I just walked away from it at the start. I just like happened to explore in the opposite direction since it's a pretty open map. I'm almost certain I entered a Delirium. Well, that thing's dead. I was actually afraid that explosion was going to do way more than that. Stop. Hello, Zaraki. I can get what? I don't even know what you just asked me. I don't know what that is. More charms. Oh, it's in your belt slot. I have not encountered a belt that has more slots, and I don't know if it's a specific... I'm sure if I reference back to the endgame video they put out a few weeks ago, there's probably an answer about the additional charm slots in there. They explained all of it there, but I did not commit all of that to memory. I actually had to rewatch some of it earlier. I didn't get to finish, though. It's an effects. Alright. Is it a prefix or a suffix? Or even, I guess technically it could be the primary effects as well. I hadn't considered that. God, that map took for fucking ever. Okay, I swear this map was a Delirium map. I started over on the east side. I'm going back that way. Yeah, so you'll need a specific affix for that. At least I haven't noticed a belt that I've noticed that has it. I'm sure there's a possibility there's been one on the ground somewhere. Mod list. It was. I knew it. I knew I entered a Delirium map. I just fucking walked away from the breach at the start. Like oh, a Delirium precursor. Hold on. That's exciting. Bad guys? Delirium dudes? I'm at 2 drops. Oh, come on. Come back here. I wasn't done playing. Really? I don't have room for what? Jesus Christ, I actually don't. It's because of the precursor tablets. All right. Magnitude of Ignite. I could go and come back. I just want to see if there's anything if there's anything I don't even want to attempt to bring back. Why +9? Always something, man. God, they're so close. The cold resist is actually probably the most important thing. Now that I look at it. It's such a low roll on the fucking evasion and energy. It low roll. Like, it literally got low rolls on everything except for cold resist. Motherfucker. I'll come back and grab the other thing. What the ever-loving shit, dude? Why couldn't you have just... See, life on hit seems nice, except have you seen what happens to my health? No, I don't know anything about warrior builds. I'm sure there's plenty of information about it, though. On mob analytics. Like, even just having the cold... God, just give me chaos! That's all I want. At least I'm finally getting Delirium Precursor tablets. That's the first Delirium where I've actually gotten one of those. Ooh, 6% increase... Interesting. Those are actually really interesting towers. kind of tempted to Delirium up some maps. The thing about Delirium, bro, okay, so I fucking ran into Omniphobia, and by ran into, I mean I got the health bar over my fucking head, and I could not find him. I ran all over the place, and his health bar just wasn't there. I just kept finding his health bar. I was like, where the fuck is he? I then died, regardless of that. I was trying to fucking find him so much, I ended up dying on that map.
This is not the place.
Hello.
No, it was not on a tree map. Well, I think I had a 21% chance of being delirious on that map.
Until next time.
I do not have any chaos orbs. Yeah, I put emotions in it. That was one that I emotioned up. Oh. Well, all it said was player has whatever percent chance to become delirious. That's all it said. Where's Ivy? She's right there.
Winter prevails.
Oh, idiot. And now that I pointed her out, here she is. Oh, Herald Device is not the one I wanted. Well, actually, no. Herald Device is good. The explosion radius going up helps a lot. What does the level up do? Max energy. Yeah, Ivy. Bring me some. All right, Ivy's right here. You know what that means?
Care to take a chance?
We Gamba. Ivy, you didn't help. I hate to say it. It didn't work. I'll try one more. That also wasn't any good. That's not even something I can begin to work with, Ivy.
Not until next time.
Not even a little bit. Like that's like I can't even get like a, that's not even like a starter. Like I can't. I'll blame chat for that, though, because they said you were lucky. You didn't say that, so I'm not blaming you for that. But, you know, just letting you know it didn't work out. Right, I saved this because I was considering slamming it. It only rolled 6%. Don't apologize to me. She's the one who takes all the flack for it. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I could swap to that. So this would be minus. That's a big hit. I need something to make up a little bit of that fire, because that's a lot of fire resist to lose. Hi, Ivy. How much max life is on this? 15? I could try exalting this. I was going to say, I swear I had something else that had chaos. I like how the two pieces I have that have chaos resist are fucking uniques that are level like 9 and 10. This one's level 0. No, I don't have any room. I need to replace a piece for a fire rune. Well, I'm gonna exalt this first anyway. So we don't know what it'll get. Had to be spell damage. It had to be spell damage, didn't it? The evasion rating is not the worst. I could attempt a chaos slam on this. Because the max life on it's not bad. The chaos resist isn't bad. And it's mana regeneration rate. Well, he's not saying he only has one charm in total. He's saying he can only equip one charm. It does, but like... I'm not going to write home about it. It's tempting to Val it. Because, like, essentially dropping to under 75% on all of the resists, with fire being the one that'll drop the most. Fire would drop down to 58. In exchange for a little bit of max life gain, because the strength is, what is that? That's 71 max life. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, I could. Oops, that's not the right tab. You know what's funny? In the end game thing, they talk about how you could do this to rings and amulets. And I don't have any yet that let me do rings. I'm assuming these ones will let me do rings. How much int do I have? 137. Oh, actually, that's gonna be a problem. I can't even equip this. I need int made up somewhere else first. I need int on like my gloves or something. I don't even know. Is there any way for me to see what these even instill? Or is it random regardless of which ones I use? There has to be a rhyme or a reason to how these work. I forgot I had this in here. Players are in area are 21% delirious. Gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest evasion on your boots. What the fuck? These are some weird fucking effects. Yeah, I'm just trying a bunch of different stuff. Block chance. I should really be keeping track of the order a lot better. The two-handed... These are so strange. Stand ground? That's interesting. This one does nothing. That one's pretty interesting. Wait a minute. Am I bugging or is this juiced? That's a pretty just 20% less critical damage bonus. 20% increased armor and evasion rating. 5 strength and dex. That means it's also 10 max life. Okay, so that's greed, guilt, paranoia. I'm going to keep trying some... I don't know how many other combinations I have to try, but... That doesn't do anything. So paranoia, guilt, greed doesn't do anything. That's also pretty interesting. I think the other one's better because I'd rather have life. Well, then the armor, but I think the critical damage reduction is probably the biggest thing with the other one. Stun recovery, daze build. Bro, if I was Daze Monk, I would take that in a heartbeat. Daze duration? Yeah. Blind enemies when they stun you. Not gonna lie. There's mild temptation there. Accuracy rating doesn't work, doesn't work. That's also good. This has the 20% evasion and armor too, but it has stun threshold instead. 20% stun threshold. I think that might be better than taking 10 life. Stun threshold is such a fucking pain. I don't know, dude. Critical damage bonus is like... I guess the question is, if I think about it, am I dying because I'm being crit? Or am I dying because I'm being surrounded by 8 billion fucking enemies and being stunned? And subsequently not being able to dodge roll out. Like, as long as I can't dodge... I think, honestly, all of my deaths have come down to getting caught in a horde of enemies and not being able to get out of it, which is why ritual ends up killing me so often. And yeah, and am I getting stunned because I'm being crit? How to get the pet? It's to gift 2 subs, and then it's the little loot box thing in the top of the screen. Yep. You can also sub yourself with a tier 1 or 2, tier 1, 2, or 3, and gift 1 sub, but that's up to you. I would say if you actually plan on watching to get the ad free, you sub yourself with a tier 1 and then gift 1. And if you're not, then you just gift 2. Or you just gift 2 because it's only 1 menu. And 1 charge on the card. Alright. In before I fucking ruin this thing. I think it lost the chaos resist. Yep, the one thing I wanted it for, it lost. That's so funny. It's never been more over. What did it take instead? The 28... No, I had 28 strength. What did it gain? 3% increased spell damage, I think, is the one it gained? No, yeah, it gained 3% increased spell damage. Because I had... No, I think it... No, it is the cast speed. I had the spell damage already. I was thinking of a different piece. Yeah, that's definitely ogre. It also did re-roll the spell. Yeah. I think... No. No. No, it looked like it only had that many digits because my mouse was here. See? My mouse was perfectly like this. See?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Chaos.
No, it
That's
literally
subscriptions
re-rolled
to
the
the
chaos.
community.
Dude, that's how bad the game doesn't want me to have chaos resist. Anyone who's like, nah, the game's not out to get you. That's my proof
Do you think?
that it is indeed out to get me. Man, this guy really wants chaos resist. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Hilarious if I did this. Just watch. Just watch. Watch what happens. Let's see how he reacts to it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so now there's a little thing in the top of the screen. Chaos essences? No, I don't think so.
They'll be here.
Oh, wait, no, I certainly have some chaos essences. I certainly don't. I don't know why I'm looking there. I moved all my essences over. Torment. Speed. Speed, attribute, attack. Nope. I have a defenses one. Other protective stats such as resistances are not counted. Just to be clear. Man, you know what's going to be crazy? When we start getting these. These are the ones that work on magic items. Yeah, life modifier, mana, physical, lightning, speed, attribute, and attack. I'm telling you, man, the world just doesn't want me to have chaos resist. I totally forgot that I had this tier 3 still. Players in area are 21% delirious. Yeah, dude, they used the speed one on boots when they were like doing their endgame presentation. Like, listen, everybody, we know everyone wants speed on boots. We know. Yeah, I can't. Honestly, though, the funny thing is I can't even afford to take this off yet. I actually need... Well, no, that's not true. I can actually take it off. I can afford to lose 2 dex nodes. Yeah, the highest dex I have is 128. So... Yeah, the funny thing is I have no essences of ruin. You know what I would love to exchange? See these fucking things right here? I really need to... I really want a regular jeweler's orb. Boy, do I. Yeah, I know Alba has the currency exchange. It's her third option.
Hey.
It's right here. I actually don't know how many... this would possibly do, though.
Hello.
I want greater jeweler's orb. I have lesser jeweler orbs. I want 1. I have 13. I don't know what the market ratio is. Yeah, because there's no stock. There are no available trades for these 2 items. Yeah, because nobody's trading these away yet. Like, who's going to trade away a jeweler's orb at this point in the game? I don't know that anyone's necessarily swimming in those yet. To the point where, yeah, they're going to sell them for exalts. They're not going to exchange them. Why the fuck would they ever, like if I do that, like, let me grab my exalts.
Hello.
No one's ever gonna do that. The market ratio is 17 exalted orbs. 17 and a half, technically, but 18 exalted orbs for 1 greater jeweler orb. And you know what? I'm not even mad at that, because I think that's probably pretty fucking reasonable. That seems like a fairly reasonable... Wait. 17 and a half? You know what? I'm not mad at that either. Yeah, I was like... I was so confused. I was like, wait. What? Honestly, not bad. It's fucked up to think about it, but not that bad. I mean, it's such a huge power boon, especially for Ice Strike. On on pretty much anybody's primary skill, that's gonna be like, you know. I'll probably do this one tomorrow. This isn't even that bad. Players are cursed with Enfeeble. It's not the end of the world. Bro, I'm not even going to be able to survive getting to tier 14 maps at this point. What level are my mobs even when I, like, do... I only have tier 3s, but let me see. Yeah, they're still 67. I need my mobs to get to higher levels.
Chaos.
Logic.
Chaos.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Logic just subscribed with Prime.
I need to get my monster levels up. Like, bad. Like, the corruption is fine. Like, honestly, I need that more than anything. Nightmare Stories? Well, I mean, it's because you need to do... It's a lot of work to get to that, and then you could still fucking die, and then you have to do all the work again. On top of the items that you need to drop in order for you... Like, to even get the chance at the 4th Ascendancy, you need the items to drop. You need to run through those long-ass trials. You need to get the... You need to get the access to the... What's-his-face? To the Pinnacle boss. So you can end up probably running a bunch of them and they're just getting fucked.
Chaos.
Logic, thank you for the gifted sub. Just so you know, the Prime sub does not contribute towards the gifted sub combo. I mean, Ultimatum can screw your whole run too, but I don't know, like, Ultimatum's debuffs don't scare me as much, but Ultimatum itself scares the shit out of me. Sekhmet, on the other hand, I'm scared the entire... Thank you for the gifted sub. There it is.
Chaos.
Fourth Ascendancies are wild. That's a lot of chaos. We love chaos here. No, Sekhmet, listen, you're in Cruel Act 1. You have no idea how much scarier Sanctum is than Chaos. Sanctum has so many chances to give you situations that are unsurvivable. Ultimatum has a couple of scenarios. Well, I mean, Sekhmet is Sanctum. I obliterated 1, 2, like the third one. Well, to be fair, the third boss I killed really quickly, but I also had invincibility. But still, Sanctum's really bad. Yeah, like every time I do Ultimatum, I'm like mildly inconvenienced by half the shit that happens in Ultimatum, and it's just a matter of did I slip up while being mildly inconvenienced. Sanctum, I can take something and just know that it's over. Like, I'm like, it's like minor affliction. You're fucking blind. I'm like, bro, me not being able to use my eyes is a minor affliction? I'm talking about the 90% reduced light radius, but like, you might as well just fucking you might as well just blindfold me at that point. I'm colorblind. I can't see shit. Bad enough trying to identify things when I have full light radius. Having none, I'm fucking dead. So for raising monster level in this, obviously I know Irradiated and Corruption have bonus levels. But I can't help but feel like raising it above 69, nice, has been generally... I'm guessing it just has to be Precursor tablets that increase the level of the monsters. Because I can't... it's either that or I need to travel further out. Because the Waystones themselves aren't doing it. Or at least doesn't seem like they're doing it. Like, when I put that in there, it's still... What the hell? Oh, no, it is. It is raising them. Okay. It's just not raising them very much. I didn't realize that it was... That they started so low. Okay. I honestly, I hadn't even noticed that it was going up. Yeah, it is just that. Okay. So they're level 6. Oh, God. That means you can't even do the Ascendancy till what? Like tier 9? Well, I guess on average, tier 9. It could depend. It could change depending on if it's irradiated. Bro, I just want chaos resists. Tier 11? These start at 64? Oh, I was looking at an irradiated one. Yeah, they do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I have a fucking reliquary here. So you brought it up earlier. I also have a reliquary. God damn it. I'm never going to get a key for this fucking thing. I have a reliquary and a realm gate, and both of them are just looking at me and punching me in the dick repeatedly. All right, looks like tomorrow is going to be... So tomorrow is not going to be the last day I play Path of Exile 2, but Final Fantasy XIV has a supporter stream campaign on the 16th, a patch on the 17th, a patch on the... and the patch on the 24th. So what I'll probably be... Yo, ready for this? So starting Monday, I'm going to be working on my... Well, I'll probably do some maps. I mean, I have other stuff to do in 14 also, but like, I'm going to be working on my mount tokens, right? And mount tokens respawn, the items spawn every 5 minutes. So I spend 30 seconds getting the mount token items, and then 4.5 minutes doing Path of Exile 2. And then as soon as the next one spawns, I pause Path of Exile 2. It means no Path of Exile drops, but you know, I'm gonna be dual wielding games on Monday. And then probably like, I don't know, Thursday or Friday, I'll probably just do outright Path of Exile. No, I didn't do custom. I have to do custom deliveries this coming Tuesday, though, because it's Nidoweekwe. So no matter what, from Tuesday onward for the next several weeks, I have to do them. For the new custom delivery that comes out on Tuesday. Okay, either way, I did an evening stream today. This isn't my usual stream time, but I did it because I had a power outage today because there was really bad wind in the Bay Area here in the States. So I actually had my power knocked out for a little bit. So I'm going to go make some food. That's the plan for the night. Tomorrow, Path of Exile. We'll just keep mapping. We'll just keep working through the Waystones as best we can. We still have the drop campaign and all that for tomorrow. Sunday and then Monday is gonna be that. Okay. Anyway, that's the plan. So I will see all of you reprog tomorrow night. No. We don't have reprog again until Tuesday, and that's for Revenge's clear, and then Thursday I think is Pingu. We'll probably have at the very least 2 out of 3 of our nights cleared this coming week. And yeah, probably 2 out of Pingu, I don't know, because I think his internet's working, but he still has to. I mean, actually, he's basically on phase 5. Hopefully we get all 3 of them cleared, because this will be our last week of re-clears. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow for more Path of Exile.